set the charts awake. New day mercies that you make. Red or green, I walk your way. Jesus, guide me as I trade. Rise and trade. I'm not alone. God is here in every zone. Win or loss, I lift your name. You are constant, you're my flame. Breakouts hit and pullbacks test, but in you, Lord, I find rest. Calm my mind when fear tries aloud. You're my strength above the crowd. Hey, when the market shake me, Lord, your peace will take me through the highs and lows again. Jesus, you're my every gain. Jesus, you're my every gain. Rise and trade. I'm not alone. God is here in every zone. In every zone. Win or loss, I lift your name. Yeah, you are constant. You're my flame. Rise and trade. I'm not alone. God is here in every zone. In every zone. Win or loss, I lift your name. Yeah, you are constant. You're my flame. Rise and trade. I'm not alone. God is here in every zone. Win or loss, I lift your name. You are constant. You're my flame.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Monday, February 9th, trading day. Hope everybody had a great weekend. What's going on, DJ, Sky, Malik, Top Gun, R&R, Andre, Elizabeth, Zerf. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Sleepy, Jay, Trader LG, Soflay, Christina, Daniel, Amp, Jack, Spy Sniper, JR, Herman, David, Stack, Heaven, Rico, Sadar, Bob. What's going on, guys? Orlando. Good morning, good morning. Lance, Enco, Che, Bob, BBD, NQ Trader, Sound, Jeremiah. Good morning, good morning. Mark and Matt. Lots of you guys on already. John B, JB, what's going on, bro? Lots of you guys. Crypto, Bavish. Hope everybody had a great weekend. And let us start off our Monday, our trading day, the right way. Let us pray, guys, which is our signature in our community. And then we're going to talk some levels, okay? Let us pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you this morning that we're alive and well, that you kept us safe and gave us life today to enjoy the weekend with our families and loved ones. Thank you, God, that through Jesus Christ, your Son, we have victory, we have life, we have deliverance, we have salvation. We lift up your holy name, Jesus, this morning. The God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, Yeshua HaMashiach, bless your holy name. May you inspire us, God, to follow you wholeheartedly this week and today. And may our words and our thoughts and the way we live be pleasing to you. So help us, God, today, we pray. In Jesus' name. Amen. All right, guys. So pretty crazy Friday, right? End of day straight up rip, and Asia pumped to the 340s, and now we're down about 300 from Asia. So what I'm going to be looking for right out at the open is where they support some action. Okay. We're at the 50% approximately mark of the fib, which I drawn on Friday's lows and the Asia high there. Okay. So far, just straight down. right, didn't make it with the straight down.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So straight down, 200 points so far. Not 200, 100 points so far. Into the box. Very, very bear stuff. And yet, Nvidia is holding. Crazy. Okay, I gotta take that off then. I was hoping that would go down. I shorted on over the weekend, but it's not coming down here, so.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, took off some Tesla puts as well.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, try and manage multiple positions, multiple things at the same time. Miss that pop to sell into. Lots of stuff going on, guys. Lots of stuff. Be careful if you don't hold this box here. They can attack lower. So far, the pressure pretty high sell this morning. I got one contract on this account here, but if they don't hold here, obviously we're going to dump. We need a higher pump here. Come on, get me out on this. Boom, 1200. Nice, undisfunded. Toasted one brand new one, but got that one good. Now I want to try to hold this. Take profit here. Let's see how far I can hold it. If they come down, it's not going to be good. So, nice.
Order filled.
All right, so one more in the pop. Stop break even.
Order submitted.
Okay, rotate to another account. Very, very fast action this morning, guys. You gotta be kind of really fast. All right, rotate to another account. Gotta be quick, Malik. That's right. Gotta be quick. So far, we have a little like sweep of this like pre-market low here. We went to the box, right? Right into the box. And dipped it twice in the box. I got one last contract on a take profit pro there. Let me see how long I can trail that. I already locked in 3 contracts. I dipped 4 there. You love the box, right? Nice. Come on, let us see the pump up here. Boom. I gotta trail this, guys. Trailed out. 4,000 on the pro account. Nice. This one have like a maybe like $1,000 of it's a newer account today, but I got it over the buffer and over 1,000. So technically I can withdraw 1,000 on this one today. But I got like 4 other accounts, so I'm gonna rotate those ones. Very nice, guys. Anybody got the dip here right into the box? If you want to know how we got the box, guys, again, right, module 8.3 inside the course, go watch it. Module 8.3, we draw these box day in and day out in the course. If you don't have it, go to FSPFUTURES.com. I'm running a sale right now on Valentine's week. Use the code VAL, get $100 off. Okay? Module 8.3, Module 8, I got like 13 modules on technical analysis, okay? Andre got it. Amar, Cody, JLF, nice. All right, let me rotate the account here. Guys, make sure you sell some, okay? There's going to be some whips today. Whip up, whip down. You don't want to be like...
Order submitted.
The ATR is 26 right now, okay? Tesla coming down a little bit. Nvidia still pushing. Glad I sold Nvidia this morning for a loss. Just $100 loss is fine. All right, let's see if we can hold. I'm going to try to dip this above this box here for a push up here, but I don't want to buy it up here. As you see, they won't give me an entry. Guys, if you enjoyed trading together, please go ahead and hit the like button, guys. Let's hit the like button, guys. Do you think we can get up to 500 right off the bat? We got 1,200 people right now on the stream. Do you think we can get up to 500 right off the bat? What do you guys think, huh? Think, huh? We're at 233. Let's try to get at 500, guys. I missed this. I missed this dip right here, man.
Cancelled.
Now I got a little FOMO here, bro. A little FOMO right now.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, if they don't pump here, they can do a hard dive, okay? So don't long it here like me, okay? I'm serious. If they don't hold here, boom, we're at 25,000, even 980, or revisiting the lows.
Order
I'm looking for the morning momentum. Boom! Nice. Nice. Come on, man. Use the momentum. Keep pushing, bro. This is not the time to stop right now. What's going on, Ice Tim? Hope you're doing better, bro. Nudo Sky, good morning. Good morning. Jervis. Guys, if we don't push up here, they're going to reject really hard. I hope you know that. If we don't take out this area here, they're going to break this and go to the low of day. Make sure you know that if you're holding. I'm holding right now, and I know that. If you don't know that, then just do something. Take your profit or something, okay? I'm holding for the push. But if we don't push, we're going to come down really hard, like a strong rejection like this. I'm just telling you. I'm holding. You don't have to hold. Okay? You got a great profit here.
order
I'm out. Boom. 1,200 unfunded. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Anybody got this pullback here? Anybody got the pullback? Nice. Nice, guys. Well done, guys. You guys got it? I think you took profit. Sadar got it. Good morning, MDS. Andre got it. Steven got some. Bavish got it. Nice. You got some pullback, DJ? I'm out, man, because if this thing doesn't pop here, we pull back hard. So I'm out. I'm waiting right now a little bit. Don't want to be a hero, you know? Just don't want to be a hero. Just take the gains, be content, lock it in. So next point of interest will be around this 160 area here. There's a pump. Amazon week, Apple week, Tesla week.
order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Let's see what they do at this level right here. The pre-market high here. Gonna squeeze a little bit here right now. Gem, you got L500? Nice. I got out the long around here. And so far tried to short it and got a little squeeze here. You got 4 minis holding, Malik? Nice. Big hammer on a 15-minute chart. Big hammer so far. Microsoft bouncing. Wow, Nvidia 189, man. Crazy. Wow. Okay.
Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, this one probably not going to make it. Let me get ready to rotate this guy here. Nvidia. Let me look at tomorrow's or 11th, Wednesdays. All right, I'm going to look at 11th. Let's look at the 190s. What a crazy pump.
Order filled. Order filled.
I got bailed. Nice.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, so this one got safe. $100. I may look for another entry. The key right now, guys, is how do we react to this pre-market high here? Okay, we tapped into it and they couldn't sweep it yet. Do they do it now? Let's see. If they go straight up into this box here, okay, I'm gonna look to put on the short around this area because this is what they rejected on Friday. Okay, this is Friday's highs. Remember, at the end of the day, straight up pump, like 100-point pump, then they pull back. So if they jam up into this box here, I'm gonna look for a more sustained pull. But do we get up to here, which is a 220, 240 mark? We'll see. Hit the like, JC. That's right, guys. If you like training, please go ahead and hit the like button. We're at 291. Let's try to get over to 400 likes, guys. We have 1,400 people. We just need about 100 of you to hit that like. If you enjoy these live streams for free every day, all I'm asking for is one like, one click, guys. Do you think you can do that? Just one click, guys. Come on. All right. Especially at the beginning of the stream, just one click. If you like to stream here, you like to trade together, one click, guys. All right, right now, guys, I want to see if they hold above this 1 minute demand right here, 80s. If they come for a quick dive, I want to see they instantly pop back up. If they don't and they start, you know, like stalling, then we can come back and revisit and just chop in this area. Okay. On the hourly chart, look at this. Hourly chart, not bad, right? Looks like they're trying to hold. We held the 61.8 level on the hourly chart. Okay. And so if we do a little downtrend break line here like that, it's possible they use the momentum to go higher. But don't forget, look at the daily chart. Okay, we pump pretty big from here, from the lows here. We pump like 80 points. So we have a little pullback today. That wouldn't be out of the question. Okay. On the 4-hour chart, we are jamming up into the previous support level, which does the previous support become resistance right here? Let's see, right? We're jamming up into this previous 4-hour support, which could possibly become resistance if they couldn't get through and to take a leg lower. Okay. What's going on, Elijo? Good morning, Doodle. Dad's here. Sniper JG, that's right. Cario, good morning. Let's see what they react here. Let's see what they do here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Ideally, a straight up parabolic boom up here. That will be what I'm looking for. Jera Andre, thanks for your help. Always learn a lot in this channel. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. And, you know, if you're learning here, that's great. If you're new here, new to this channel, welcome. You know, we all know as traders, many traders feel isolated. And this community, FSP community, it's not just me. It's just not just me. It's Future Scalper Pros. If you go to the Discord, that's who we are as a collective. Future Scalper Pros, right? Every day we come here, we show up. If you're new, there's nothing you need to prove today. Okay? You can just sit here, watch quietly, get the chill, calm vibe. Okay? You're still a part of us if you don't click a trade. Right? You're here. Nobody here expects perfection. You saw me guys squeeze this morning. Everybody in this community started unsure. So if you're unsure this morning, that's okay. If you're like, I haven't taken a trade yet. FSP has already taken 3 and he's like, you know, 4 out of 5 on his funded and I haven't taken a trade. Don't worry about that. Okay? You're welcome here. Just chill. Just watch. Okay? Sometimes showing up is already enough. Okay? So welcome for those of you guys who are in here this morning. You can join us every day 9:30. If you like it, subscribe to the channel and join us every day. Okay? Let's see if they use the morning momentum to pump up here. Okay. Malik, you took 3 trades and been all good from patience. Great job, guys. Great job, Malik.
Order filled.
Oh, look at that. Boom, I'm out.
Cancel.
Woo! Short the pop, cover the drops. Literally like 3-second trades. I got 150 on that one. Add another 850, $1,000. Let's go. Let's go. Buy, dip, sell, rip, short pops, cover drops. Anybody got some of that action? Anybody got some? Look at that algo. This time the algo is in my favor. You know, in the past, sometimes it goes against your favor, so. Snuffle slammed it. Nice. Whack. Viking. Rico. Raisin. L North. 4PZ. Nice. Great job, guys. James, love the energy. Join us every day. Hit that like, guys. If you already hit the like, go ahead to the live chats and do these reactions, guys. You know, the heart. Can you guys each do this right now? Give some engagement, right? If you love the community, go under the live chats and hit these little reactions here, okay? If you already liked it. If you haven't liked it, let's try to get over 500 likes if you like the stream, right? Obviously not like, we're at 433 right now, right? So, great job, guys. Well done. Well done. Now, remember, okay, if you got some good trades, yeah, if you haven't bought here, don't try to like, oh, I gotta chase the long up here. Okay, it may still pump, but you don't want to be the guy who buys the top. Okay, I mean, I've done that in the past quite a few times, and it's not fun when you buy the top. In fact, I actually wrote a song about that. Okay, if I end up buying the top, I may have to play that song for you guys, so you guys don't buy the top. We're jamming them into this box, guys. We're jamming them to this box. Friday's highs and also Asia congestion. Make sure you know that. If you got some longs, let's say this morning in the bottom here, 960, that's 200 points. Can it keep going up another 200, 100? Anything's possible. Anything's possible. Okay, but it's prudent to lock some in. Okay. What's going on, Nilong? Sounds good. You just got home from business dinner? Nice. Hope you had a good dinner there. Apple this week. Nvidia really, really strong. 193. Wow. I am like jaw dropping here, man. What is going on with this thing? Is it like, did it cure some, you know, like terminal illness or something? In 2 days from 170 to 193? I'm gonna take some puts here. I'm gonna give it some time. All right, we'll see. I'm going to start small. Actually, you know what?
Order partially filled.
All right.
Order filled.
All right, guys. So they couldn't push through the box so far. Okay, they couldn't push through the box so far. Okay, so they couldn't push through the box so far. You see these levels, guys? You see these levels? You gotta learn how to draw it. You gotta learn how to draw it. Go rewatch module 8.3. 3 criteria I talked about. right? That we use to draw these boxes. You see this box down here? You see this box up here? You gotta learn how to draw it beforehand. Okay? And if you don't have the course right now, I'm running the $100 off on Valentine's week. Use the code VAL to get $100 off, okay? Right now, what I want to see is, you know what? I'm going to remove the fib from... So far, I've drawn the fib from Friday's lows to Asia highs. But I think that's too big of a range right now. I think I'm going to do it for today's range. Unless we break out of this range. They rejected the 23.6 fib and also the box. They held the 61.8. You know what? I'm going to keep the fib for now. Using Friday's lows and Asia highs. I'm going to keep it for now. So far, they've been pretty meaningful. Just going to keep it here. All right, let's see if they hold this 1 minute demand right here in the 80s.
Order submitted.
If they come there. I don't know if they will or not.
Order submitted.
I don't tell strikes. I don't tell expiries. I don't want you guys to follow me. I have many strikes that expire worthless. But I also bank on the other strikes. So I don't want you to follow my trades. Even the futures stuff, right? Look at the top here, right? This is entertainment only. Right, so don't copy my trades. Don't follow my trades. It just so happens today, I got 5 out of 6 funded green. And I'm taking a $1,000 payout with a take profit. Just so happens. That's entertainment, right? Sometimes I lose. You see me all the time. I don't want you to follow me, okay, guys? You can see what I'm doing and see if you like what I'm doing. If you feel like you agree with it, you know, you can go ahead and take the same trade. If not, no problem, right? Sorry, JB. Thank you. So they rejected the box, the 23.6 fib. Okay, now I want to see.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Get myself some room.
Order submitted.
So that's why I told you guys not to chase it up here. Remember? I'm like, guys, make sure you don't chase and buy the top here. 180, 104, that's 70 point pull. 75 point pull. Right? You don't want to be chasing anything, guys. Do not chase. So be it, it's okay. 1500 and take profit test account. Need to blow 1500. I see. You think we go to the 80s, Malik? We may have one more lick sweep here. We may sweep one more lower. I mean, if it pumps, I gotta sell, but if it goes lower, I have another buy to give myself some room. ATR is 34, guys, right now. Average true range is 34. Okay? If they sweep one more leg down here, I want to see a hold for a pump and then decide from there. Good morning, Clay. What's going on, man? Snuffle, NVIDIA new AI chip is merged with T1000 Terminator. Creating new sustainable energy. Okay. Oh, you're joking? Come on, man. You made 1,550K account? Then you stop. So yeah, that's right. Because you need there's a 50% consistency rule. Well done. Well done. So yeah. 1,500, you don't need to lose because you need $3,000 in profits. Right? That's just the right amount to pass it. Good job. We got Deadhead here with Take Profit Trader payouts. Trader Vader locking in 1,500 Tradeify. Nice. Non-income guarantee is what you guys have done. DDPP here locking in the payouts. 46K after split in January. Wow. Yo, is DDPP on the stream right now? DDPP, are you on? 46K in January? That's crazy, man. Amongst Take Profit, Lucid, Trade Day, My Fun Futures. Nice. Deadhead, recent Take Profit payout, rotating daily payouts game, changer, persistence. Nice. It's like Christina. How many of you watched the interview with Christina over the weekend? I don't know if she's here, but actually let me ask that when she's here so she can see it. I don't know if Christina is here, but I already asked it. You guys probably gonna post it, but you guys watch it? Stack, Cody, James, Louis, Donna, Rico, Yana. Oh, Christina is here. Look at that. Look at that. How many of you were inspired by Christina's story, right? I don't want to spill the beans. I don't want to ruin the interview for you. You got to watch it. You got to watch it, right? Look at that. You guys watch it. You guys watch. Okay, so she's in the chats right now. You guys can drop a couple comments if you appreciated her interview. Go ahead and drop her something. No, don't make it up, okay? Like something genuine. For me, I would say something like very inspiring. 3 years no payout and you persevere, right? Let's go. That's what I would say, right? So if you want, drop some comment here right now for her. She's watching, right? And that's the possibility, the power of futures prop firms, guys. Man, I applaud her for her grit. It's not easy to be 3 years without payout. And then finally, when she made it, I don't want to... You got to watch the interview, right? You got to watch the interview. And after 3 years, everything clicked. And like, you know... And since then, she's done over $250,000, over 200K net. I'm so proud of her. And she also shared her faith journey as well. So, what an amazing community we have. People here, just, you know, just humble, simple, honest, you know, trying to just share their journey, right? Trader LG, lots of you guys saw it, right? Look at that. So, yeah, it's real dedication, right, Jonas? So, Christina, I hope you see these comments here, okay? You can screenshot them if you want, okay? Hope that encourages you. Thanks for coming on. And Raisin, that's why I love this community. And I want to encourage you guys. For those of you who are like, man, I'm not there right now. I wish I want to be the person that's being interviewed. Maybe that's you next. Maybe that's you next. Maybe that's you next, okay? Do not write yourself off and say, man, I'm a failure. I can't do, don't, this is... Failure is not part of the vocabulary in our community. You know why? Not that we don't take red trades. Not that we don't take red trades. I take them all the time. Okay? But just because I take a red trade does not mean I'm a failure. And above all else, you have to understand the God of the universe, the creator of you and I. He saw that you were worth something so that he came to die for you 2,000 years ago. The God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, Jesus of Nazareth. He came to do that for you. And if he did that for you, then you're not a failure. Because at the very least, if you have received the grace that is from him, then you have already won. 1,100 in this funded account. Next one. 5 out of 6 so far. Very nice. So you're welcome here, guys. This community here is one that encourages you. Even when you're down, even when I'm red, you guys encourage me not to tilt many times, right? I feel like I'm on tilt, but because I know I'm on stream, so I can't do it, right? I know when the market opens, you know, some of you feel a little bit a sense of overwhelming, right? Being overwhelmed, but you're not alone in that. Remember, I told you I feel like there's FOMO, but you know what? There's no rush to act. Just because the candles are moving, there's no rush. You can slow things down, right? So that your thinking stays clear. It's okay to observe before you participate. If you listen to Christina's interview, right? I don't want to spill the beans. You know, I'll give you a little bit of teasers. She takes sometimes like 1 or 2 trades. And she locks in like $1,000 a day. Non-income guarantee. It's what she has done. Okay, so if you're feeling a little bit of FOMO right now, don't feel FOMO. Okay, don't feel FOMO. Because the last thing you want to do is to buy here, buy the top, and it doesn't pop again. Okay? So give yourself some time. Okay? Don't click any buttons. If you want to click buttons, click the like button, right? Click the like button. Let's see where we're at on the likes. Ooh, we're just 20 likes away from 500. Do you think we can have 20 people to hit that like so we can cross 500 if you like the stream? Let's go, guys. Good morning, John. What's going on, man? I'm using Love Cheat Ninja Trader with Trader Veda accounts, okay? What's going on, Todd? Yo, Todd, are you Koala Bear? I saw you posting some payouts, man. Well done. In a Discord. Yeah, Steve, superb journey. There's always been some issue with Project X, so Fabricon, so I don't know. I don't trade though. Market ace. Tell the channel like the road to Damascus. Yeah, Red. Everybody takes away a lot of different things. You know, you listen to someone's story and you try to take, okay, this is something that, you know, makes sense for me, right? Guys, be careful. This could be a bull trap here, okay? If we don't pop here, we can have one candle straight down here. Be careful. I mean, if it looks like it wants to pop. If it doesn't, we can have a bull trap like this. Okay, just be a little careful. I'm waiting for a little bit of a sweep, maybe down here in the 1 minute demand here. I will miss the trade if it pumps, but I already got like three trades here green on the long. So if I miss this one, that's fine. Okay, I just don't want to like buy here and then like it pulls. It probably pumps. It looks like it wants to pump here. It looks like it wants to pump, but I got three green here. Now I'm having a little bit of FOMO.
Order canceled.
Now I'm having a little bit of FOMO. I want to buy here. Man, I got some FOMO right now, guys. You know what? I'll put in a newer account, first entry on a Boonocks. So if it gets hurt, it's a new entry. It's the first entry.
Order filled.
High risk, guys. Don't long here. I feel like there's a chance for a bull trap here, but come on, man. Literally bought. Don't tell me I bought the top, man. Do not tell me that. Oh, that's why I don't chase, guys. Are you serious? Come on. No. No.
Order filled.
I said it out loud. I'm like, let's not chase this. Let's not chase this. It looks like a bull trap. I said it out loud, man. Are you serious, bro? Oh, man. No. Pop it back up, man.
Order
I literally like, guys, don't chase it up here. It looks like a bull trap. Oh, come on, bro.
order filled.
All right. Okay. Regroup. I gotta play the buy the top song, guys, for you. I made the buy the top. Literally, I just bought the top. I just bought the top. Right here. And it pulled back like 50 points. And now it's going back up. I'm gonna try it again.
Filled.
But let me see if I can redeem myself while I show you guys. Guys, you don't want to buy the top today. I want to show you this song here, okay? I made it for you guys. I made it for you. I made it for you guys, so hope you enjoy and don't buy the top today.
Evil account with X lost near. Training drawdown always here. Saw and Q pushing way too fast. Knew the setup was trash. Clicked by late. Yeah, that's me. 5 seconds later, that candle spree.
That's what happened.
Let's stop days. FSP in my head saying follow the plan. I didn't listen, yeah, here I
Woo! Well, at least I redeemed myself, right? Bought the top and got 50-point pullback and longed one and got back green, man. You guys like the song? Who likes the song, man? Yo, that was ridiculous, man. Literally bought up here, pulled back 50 points, got back in and got back green, man. Next time, if you buy the top, play the song, man. Jalen, Cornelio, Paxton, JC, Sky, Andre, Gustavo sound. You guys like it? That song sounded like a personal attack, right? It was literally me. Like, literally, I bought it right here. I'm like, man, looks like they're gonna pull back or bull trap. And they pulled back. They scared me out. I took the $1,000 loss and they pumped back in. I got one in and I held it. So, Gustavo, that's right. God's good all the time. Fire song, right? AJ, you like it? Nice. Bienvenue, got 740. Anybody got the long here? Anybody got the long? Sador liked it? Nice. Bounce right back up, Louis. That's right. JB, nice. Paxton, personal attack. If you want to hear it again, you know what to do, right? Go to our music channel. Go to Future Scalping Music. And you'll be able to hear the song. Okay? Did I release it? Oh, wait. I didn't release that song yet. I gotta go and release it. I'll release it later. Let me send myself an email. I'll release it after close today. Release bought the top song on channel. Alright, so we have fun, we trade, we have fun. Yeah, I use Suno, right? Winner. I use Suno. So if you guys want, if you guys got a paid license, you want to send some over, you're welcome to send some over. We have some fun, right? If you like the song, okay, if you think there was some nice stuff, please hit the like button. Let's try to get it over 600 likes. All right, let's try to get over 600 likes. We banked hard today, this morning too, right? So far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 out of 7 funded green. I didn't trade any evals, right? Only traded funded 6 out of 7 funded green so far. Got into a box. Gotta be a little careful, okay? Got into a box. Friday's highs. Congestion in Asia. Be careful, okay? I got the pump. I'm out now, okay? Gotta be a little careful. Doesn't mean that it has to crash. Doesn't mean it has to crash. Okay, it just means be a little careful. Be a little careful. Alex, yeah, you can DM me your song if you want, but you have to have a paid license with Suno. If you don't have a paid license, I cannot air it publicly, okay? And I don't air every song either, right? It has to flow with our theme. It has to, something mentioned about our FSP community. Sometimes, if you can have some God element in there, you know, we're a faith community, that's even better too, right? So, but yeah, I mean, if you want to have some fun, you know, we can do that. On a 15-minute chart right now, guys, large hammer, right? Large hammer. And on the 15-minute, we also have a downtrend break here. So far the 15-minute looking pretty good. Whoever says 6-7 next trade is... Nah, I don't believe in that stuff, man. DJ took 3 songs before FSP accepted. Yeah, we got DJ's song. Maybe we can play it sometime later. Yo, DJ, is everything better with your trailer and everything? Your friend? Hope you're doing better, man. Paxton, nice music, nice pump, right? Right now, guys, I don't want a short here, and I don't want a long here. So it's kind of like pretty hard. Okay. We pump. If you missed this pump here, this morning 953, we're now 220. We're 250 points from this morning low here. Right? So ideally, what I want to see is if they can pump through this here, they can revisit the highs in Asia. But if we reject this box here, I think we will eventually break this, what I call bull trap earlier. But won't be straight down, but I'll still be trying to dipping some, but if we don't get through this box here, eventually I think we break this bull flag here in the morning. Okay, so the key is right now, do they push through? For PC, great day so far. Nice. Take profit trader, have any discount? Yes, 40% off, no activation fee. Use the code FSP, you'll get that. And by the way, if you buy 10 take profit accounts, you're gonna buy it anyway. You use my code FSP, you get my course free. Okay? So, inside the course, I show you my entries and exits, right? Entries and exits, technical analysis, the way I draw the trend lines and all that, how I rotate my accounts. You get to see how I use this PA roster sheet to rotate my accounts, so that some accounts sacrifice so others can get to pay out, right? And you get this free if you buy 10 take profit accounts, but I code FSP. Okay. If not, if you already have take profit accounts, you can buy my course now, FSPFUTURES.com, for $100 off with the code VAL, Valentine's Day. For those of you guys who are married, right? Remember, Valentine's Day is coming up. All right. You don't want to be, let's say next week, comes up, your wife's all dressed up, and you're like, and she looks at you, he's like, honey, you're not ready? You're not ready? You don't remember? What do you mean? What do you mean? What am I supposed to remember? You don't remember? You don't know what day it is today? I can't believe I married you for over a decade, and you don't remember what day it is today. I mean, what is it, your birthday? No, my birthday's not in February. My birthday's in August. That's 6 months from now. I'm glad you like it, Louis. So then what is it, sweetheart? Tell me, what is it? What is it? Why are you crying? Don't cry. Don't cry. How can I not cry when I'm married you for over 10 years and you don't know even my birthday is not in February? Well, then isn't it our anniversary? At this point, guys, you should just stop talking. All right? If you don't know what Saturday is, this coming Saturday, and if you don't, and you missed your wife's birthday, and then you missed the anniversary, at this time you plead the fifth. At this time you say nothing. All right? I'm serious, guys. I don't know why you gotta keep talking. Okay? If you miss her birthday, you miss the anniversary, you're probably on the couch anyway. This coming Saturday is Valentine's Day. Carlos, what's going on, man? I gotta take it here, guys. I gotta lock it in. You know what? Or I'm gonna trail it.
Order submitted.
So don't say I didn't remind you. Don't say I didn't remind you, okay? I reminded you. Some of you guys say, well, bro, like every day is Valentine's Day, bro. I don't need Valentine's Day to show the love to my wife on Valentine's Day. You so foolish. You so foolish, FSP, bro. You so foolish. You so foolish. I don't just show my love on Valentine's Day, bro. Yeah, I know. You don't just show your love. You just don't ever show your love. I mean, come on. So I mean, it's true. You don't have to just show it on Valentine's Day. It's like try doing that on her birthday, right? Honey, I know I didn't buy any gift for you. I know I didn't book a restaurant. I know that I'm just making it like every day of our lives on your birthday. But I just want to show you I do that because I just love the mundane with you. Okay? That's why I don't plan anything. I don't buy you a cake. I don't buy you a present. I don't write you a card. I don't sing you a song. I just do the mundane stuff. Here's my laundry, you see? The whole bucket of laundry, here it is. You see that? That's mundane. I love the mundane with you. Okay, ladies, how's that gonna work if your husband do that? I'm just gonna tell you. All right, some of you guys actually believe this, man. I'm not even kidding. Some of you guys believe this. Some of you guys are like, yo, FSP now talking my language. FSP now talking my language. MT Trader, that's you, man. I don't know, man. If you're serious, you may want to revisit your philosophy on that, okay? That's all I can say. That's all I can say. All right. UJ, which prop firm? Are you talking Buonox? Buonox, you gotta use option 1 for FSP account, okay? Option 1 gets you the discount, okay? Right now, Buonox is, I think, 80% off or 79%, something like that. All right, guys, if we can bust through this box here, then we can go for the Asia highs here, okay? So I got 1,000 on this funded. So far, 7 out of 8 funded green. Very, very nice. And I don't want to do anything stupid here. We're into the box, but we're kind of, we're not rejecting the box, but we're not punching through the box. So if I want to long this, what I want to see is boom, kick down the door, come back, retest, hold, right? We're 250. We're like 300 points higher from this morning. Brandon, you feel so full of joy today? What a beautiful day. Nice. Yo, by the way, great word this morning. Really appreciate it. If you guys enjoyed the prayer meeting this morning, I don't know why you missed out. Okay. Every day we do this at 9 o'clock. We got a chaplain, Brandon, here giving us the word. Great word today, right? About, the Super Bowl, right? We're celebrating the Super Bowl. But more so, how many of us are celebrating our victory in Jesus Christ, right? So, great word, bro. Thank you for that this morning. Yeah, you can trade metals on Apex and quite a few prop firms now. NQ. Not only Apex, quite a few firms do that too. Sure, Ed. Ladies, yeah, I'm not telling the ladies to belittle the husband, right? But I'm also saying husbands, like, you know what? Use some common sense, right? Use some common sense. Like, don't take things for granted. I remember hearing a pastor once say he was praying the other day. He felt like a little dejected, right? Oh, his wife's not giving him the affection anymore, and not the type of affection that that they had before, and she doesn't look the same, and and then the Holy Spirit was telling this pastor, he was sharing the testimony. Well, I mean, like, and it was telling him, could it be that? And I'm paraphrasing, I don't remember exact wording, but could it be that the way that your wife looks or the way that she gives you, returns the affection, is how you treat her, right? And, if you don't give her any compliments, right? If you don't cherish her, it's like reflective. It's like a mirror, right? It's like a mirror. And I agree, like, you don't just show your love on a day like Valentine's Day, but like on her birthday, but it is a way to show appreciation, right? So Buonox does have activation fee unexpected. So it's 40% consistency, and activation is $148 for 50K account. Okay. I felt like this morning I became a marriage counselor or something. What happened? Like, I don't know how I talked about all this stuff. Oh, about the Valentine's deal. Okay, yeah. Valentine's Day, use the code VAL. Steven, second payout, 2,000 from Apex. Nice. Guys, make sure you don't ask questions in the payout section. It's just going to get all deleted. If you got a question, post it in the right section. Okay. Mark Kruger, 5K in take profit. Nice. Non-income guarantees, what some of you guys have done. Give you a 5K badge. JB with God, 2,400 requested. Nice, JB. Well done, man. Doc, take profit as well. I love those daily payouts with take profit. That's why they're my #1 prop firm. Lots of you guys locking those payouts today, man. Brandon Trades, another approved on Apex. JL, late post, last week's payout. Nice. Wow, lots of you guys posting payouts today. Koala T hit max payout on Apex 250K, second payout. Can I get a 10K batch? Yo, Koala T, are you Todd on the live stream? Are you here? I gotta give you a 10K patch right now. Non-income guarantee, guys. Okay, but it's just what some of these guys have done. Well done, guys. Great job, guys.
Order canceled.
Guys, be careful of a steeper pullback coming up, okay? I don't trade FTMO NG. When I traded Forex when I first started. Before futures, I tried, but I never made any money with Forex props. Brandon, you got the 5K badge as well? Let me give it to you. Nice. Well done, man. Non-income guarantee. Alright, guys. Be careful here, okay? If they reject this box, the pullback will be a little bit more steep this time, okay? Not every pullback is viable. Eventually, a pullback doesn't work. Okay? I'm not saying this is the top. We can still keep going higher. They jammed in a box. The key is if they hold above this 160. Okay? That's right, DJ. Take profit is my #1 prop firm. Use the code FSP, you get 40% off, no activation fee. Okay? Let's see if they hold this previous breakout zone here. We pumped 300 points from the morning. So if they come back, you know what? Right now I'm going to delete this fib here. I'm going to put the fib for today's action. Okay, from the lows here to the highs here. Okay, I think this is more meaningful on this fib now because we got a 300 point range on the 1 minute chart. I'll do this fib here. Great morning, guys. Great morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 out of 8 green, and also have a payout from Take Profit today for $1,000. Nothing crazy, right? Nothing crazy, but you know, like if you listen to Christina's interview, right? She shoots for $1,000 every day, consistent, and it works for her, right? So don't be a hero. Don't try to be like, you know. Just be content. God's day, right? JB, there you go. Use code FSP for your prop firms to get max discount. Thank you, JB. For those of you guys who use my code FSP to buy your prop firms and you get the maximum discount, thank you, every single one of you who use my code. It motivates me to keep doing these streams free, right? And trade together, bank together, pray together. It doesn't cost you one dime extra, and you get the max discount. So thank you for your support, guys. Thank you. Right now, I'm looking for a steeper pull, maybe into here, to possibly look for a buy. If we do that, watch out for the shoulder, head, shoulder here. Okay, so let's see how deep they cut it.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
260, we pulled back 80 points so far.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Angie, you ready to buy 5 more Tradeify account with my code? Thank you. Thank you for your support. Tradeify, if you like the instant funded accounts, they're more expensive. They're called lightning funded. So you don't have to pass evals. However, if you want daily payouts, you go for the select accounts. The select accounts give you the opportunity to select daily payouts after you pass it. So it's up to you. Okay? They pay really fast too, so that's nice. Jose, you always do that. Thank you. Thank you for your support, Jose. Martin, does your code give 40% off and no activation fee? Yes, it does, Martin. So my code FSP gives you the max discount with the prop firms. Basically, whatever they offer with their code, my code gives the exact same thing, right? So you don't pay 1 cent extra by using my code. You still get the maximum discount. If you use whatever they have on Take Profit, right, on their website, you get the exact same thing by using my code. So, and if you buy 10 of those with my code, you get my course free. Okay. Rico, that's right. 3-day evaluation. I've been trying to pass some select as well. So let's see if they pull steeper. Remember I talked about pulling steeper? Right now we pulled 100 points from here. Almost. Actually about 80, 85. Jalen, your code is great. Thank you. Thank you. Jimbo bought 14 years ago. Thank you. Thank you for your support. What do you see on the chart just now? Well, what I see is that we're still on somewhat of an uptrend, right? But I understand they can have a steeper pull here. But when it goes straight down, as a reversal trader, I'm looking for some kind of a intermediate pop before it goes lower. But if it doesn't do that, this account gets hurt, then I have another account step in, right? So that's how I do it, right? I don't know if this level is going to hold. Sometimes you guys ask me like, hey, FSP, how do you know this level will hold? I don't know. I have no idea. Like I look at it, I'm like, okay, well, this is the 23.65. We swept the previous bounce here. Can we get a little bit of a bounce up here? Maybe. But if it doesn't, it cuts straight down. I'm going to rotate to another account. By then, I probably have a bounce here to get out of, and I'll decide whether I short or long, right? Eric, I wouldn't say the volatility is gone. Right now, the ATR is 21, right? Sam, so in order, the proof is very simple. You just basically take a screenshot, one screenshot of your entire Take Profit dashboard, including the top right, which has your full name on it, on the top right. That gives me the ability to verify. Once you email me that one screenshot with all your accounts, after checking it out, then I'll just send you the access of the course, okay? That's right, Market Ace. That's right. Not for any accounts, but only a Take Profit trader. Okay, Market Ace. Only Take Profit trader. Okay, 50K accounts or more. If you go to the website FSPFUTURES.com, you're gonna get all the details there. Okay, so just go to FSPFUTURES.com, put in your name and your email. You get all the details there. Okay, and if you want to buy directly this week, it's $100 off. Use the code VAL, as in Valentine's. All right, guys, be careful if they don't pop here, or they pop a little bit and then they drop.
Order filled.
A little pop and drop. I'm going to stop break even here, because if we don't pop up here, we're going to little pop and drop like that. Okay, so be careful. I'm going to trail this one. I'm going to trail this one. I don't want to push and reject. I don't want to push and reject. I'm going to trail this one. Because sometimes, if they go down, they go pop and full reject. I'm going to trail this one.
Order filled.
All right, trailed out. Another funded account green. Nice. Nice. So far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 out of 9 green with a $1,000 Take Profit payout. Small, but content. Small, but content. Nice. Nice. How's everybody's morning doing so far? Are you guys good? So far, 8 out of 9 green, 1 toasted, but very nice green. Very nice. Jalen green today. Well done. Well done. Tomahawk, thank God. Yes, nice. You caught the long Tomahawk. Nice. Aggie green. Up and down but green, Michael. Nice. Volatility tradable. Absolutely. If not good today, Red, take a break, right? Take a break. Safaro's all green so far. Nice. The dark green. Nice. AJ big green. Nice. Hey, is Kel here today? I haven't seen her here today. Is she here? Anybody seen Kel? Ranger green so far. Nice. Avi. Lots of you guys. By the grace of God, max 2 funded accounts. Nice, Alex. Alex Hash, well done, man. You saw Cal earlier, Mythico? Thank you. Oh, Cal's here. Okay. Good morning. Paul, you blew your funded today? Sorry to hear that. Take a break, and come back. Forsake green for now. So guys, to keep yourself green, you know what to do, right? Do you guys know how to keep yourself green? If you don't, I'm going to go over that. Anyone here want me to go over how, if you have a green day so far, how to keep yourself green? Can I send the link to take profit? Sure. So if you go inside our Discord, I'll give you 2 links, okay? Underneath Prop Firm discounts, I'll give you our Discord link. You can find all the discounts there. Or you can go to this direct link. Is to take profit. Okay. Or you can also go to www.fspnow.com and it gives you all the discounts and all the prop firms. Okay. Let me give it to you. www.fspnow.com. When you go to fspnow.com, you scroll down, you see my top 7 prop firms here. You click on it, and it'll lead you to that prop firm with the code FSP. Okay. Only trades, thank you. 5 and 5 green, nice. So Sadar, if you guys want to get green, if you guys are green and you want to stay green, right? It's very, very simple. Okay, you can still trade, but you rotate your accounts. So far today, I traded 9 funded accounts. 1 got blown up, 8 got green. Okay, 8 got green. So what I'm going to do now is, let's say up here, I don't like this level. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put in some evals. Right? Let's say you're like, I kind of want to trade, but I don't know if I want to risk any funded accounts. So what I'll do is right now I'm going to go and pull up an eval. Okay. So now I'm going to pull up this eval right now, apex of 80% off, right? So I'm going to go and put this eval in here. Okay. Knowing that if I long here, right? If it dumps down here, this eval is going to get blown up. However, I'll use the real level I want is around this level. If it comes in this level, I will go and long into it and add into this eval and also with a funded account. This way, this is why I give you the PA roster in the course for this reason. Okay? Sometimes you rotate your funded accounts. Sometimes you rotate your evals in. This PA roster under module 3.2, I explained to you how I rotate, and I'll explain to you right now on the stream if you don't have the course yet, okay? Okay, this PA roster shows you, okay, the accounts. Essentially, let me break it down for you to skinny, okay? Essentially, you put in the accounts that have the lowest value, meaning like a day 1, brand new funded accounts, you trade that account first, okay? And then, once an account gets hurt, or you take a stop loss, or it gets blown up, then you step in with another account with more balance in there. So the account, so it's kind of like DCAing, but you're DCAing what SMC calls it synthetic DCAing. It's basically, you're DCAing, but you're not DCAing with the same account, because you let the other account step in so that that account is more likely to get the payout. Okay? Now, obviously, I explain more of it if you want more details. Rewatch module 3.2. Right? I explained to you how I sorted, you know, what accounts I used and that kind of stuff. So go and rewatch it in module 3.2, okay? But that's the idea. And like right now, for example, it was very hard for me to buy with the funded accounts after running 300 points. So what I do, I put in an eval here. And now I'm going to clock out of this eval. I got 500 bucks, right? And now I'm going to wait for another level. Now I'm going to wait for another level. I'm going to try to do some rubber bands, possibly. This could be considered micro dip long, Angia, but micro dip long is more like in the 9:30 to 10:30, we just kind of past that. It's in the morning when you get that momentum, right? It's like this morning, you see this, like this morning here, like all these little micro dips get bought up, right? That's the micro dip long when it refuses to pull back. and just keep holding, that's a micro dip long. Right now, it's more just like kind of like just pullbacks, buying pullbacks. You broke the MAE rule of this? By what technique? What do you mean with this? I don't understand that. Sadar, you're rotating all the time. Thanks for your course. No problem. Glad you like it. Louis, thank you, for the comment as well. You like the course. Market A77. Ever since you watched the SMC video, you haven't lost a day yet. Only trading with one eval. Bro, very selective, using 300 tick charts on only one indicator of comeback. Nice. Well done, man. Good job. I don't know if SMC is here, but if he's here, he'll be happy to hear that. He inspired you to be really green here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Tato, I don't read either Spanish or Portuguese. I don't know what that is. So unfortunately, I don't know what you mean. If you can translate to English, maybe I can respond. Reptiles, that's right. If you want to stay green, walk away. That's another way. But if some people want to keep trading, then you got to rotate your accounts. DJ, yeah, very green today. 8 out of 9 funded green so far for me. And I'm putting in my eval here because the level is pretty high here. So I'm using my eval here. And then once it gets a good level, I put in my funded again. So got to rotate properly, guys. How many likes are we at right now, guys? We're at 600. We have 1,500 people on the stream. Do you think we can get to 700 likes if you like the stream? Right? I just need like about 75 of you to click that like button. If you just joined and you haven't liked it, please click the like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We live stream every single day. We trade together, we bank together, and we pray together. Do you think we can get that? It's okay to wait a little bit. We're waiting together right now. As a community, when we raid together, we're keeping our emotions in check. We're not going to buy the top, right? Right, Carlos? Hit the like a trophy, right? And yeah, discipline. Hit the like, so. Nancy, you really like the last interview. You learned a lot from She Shorts. Yeah, Christina's here this morning. And she's doing really well. I'm really proud of her. Really happy for her results. For those of you guys who are also very great traders, please hit me up. Right? Please hit me up so we can talk. We can chat. Out one more, holding one last. Just buying dips, selling rips, right? Not trying to be a hero. Nguyen, love you, FSP. God bless you, man. UJ, when you log into Take Profit, you gotta buy an account to get the discount. And you gotta apply the code FSP to get a discount. Yeah. Michael, the interview with Christina was great, by the way. I agree. That was really inspiring. I know a lot of you guys liked it. I liked it. Dave, that's right. Pray, trade, bank together, pray together, and wait together. That's right. And I know like it's very exciting to be in this community. Everybody's like, oh, you know, I'm taking a win. I'm banking. And you're like, I haven't taken a trade yet. That's okay. If you haven't taken a trade yet today, that's okay. Okay? You're allowed to not take any trades right now. If you only taken one trade, that's okay. Christina may not have even taken a trade yet. And she banks like overall $1,000 a day. Not a guarantee, right? Not that she, can do that every day or you can do it. But, sometimes people wait. So waiting is okay. Forcing trades, on the other hand, you break trust and your confidence, right? Just like here. I longed and went down, it breaks your confidence. So you don't want to do that. Allowing yourself to succeed means today I will not chase. Today I will wait. Today I'll be patient. Today I will not just engage for the sake of engaging. Right? Allowing yourself to see the repetition in the market, to recognize the candles, the chart patterns. In the past, when you have to do that on your own, that's difficult. Right? When I had to do that on my own, it's difficult. But now we have a community. You belong here. Even if you don't take a single trade, you can boom with us. When Carlos is banking on that short, on the boom to downside, and you don't have any short on, you can boom as well. When I got the long and I'm pumping, okay, to the upside, you can boom as well. Right? That's okay. Because in this community, I don't know about other community, but in this community, belonging doesn't mean results. Doesn't mean that if you're red, you don't belong. If you're red, you belong here. You've seen days when I was red. Right? That's why I tell you I'm an average Joe trader. If an average Joe trader like me, where some of you guys are better traders than me, right? If me being an average Joe trader can stay net green last year, locked in close to $500,000 in payouts, and net 220K in net profit, then maybe you can do better. Right? I don't know. And if you're taking a red trade today, let me encourage you. Let's say you took one trade or two trades. One trade doesn't mark or define who you are. Sometimes we have this complex where like, oh, you know, I took that one trade. I shouldn't have taken it. Just like me here, right? I called it out loud. I shouldn't FOMO here. I longed it and it went all the way down here. I took $1,000 loss here because I thought it was going to go lower. You know what? That was literally buying the top, selling the lows. But then I did not allow that one trade to define me. And what did I do? You saw me, right? If you go to the replay, I re-entered with one contract. I played the bought the top again song to kind of lighten the mood for myself and for you guys. And I got the pump here and I actually made everything back and with $160 in profit. Sometimes you gotta allow yourself to make a mistake and then come back stronger. Okay? Like Hatar here, right? He was red and now he's back even. There you go. Steve Chrysler, the best community, right? We can boom, but we boom. Michael, there we go. Yeah, you do have to buy one by one, UJ. With Apex, you gotta buy one by one. Sen, you showed the She Shorts video to your elderly father to show him more of what you're working towards and why you're at the desk all day and what you're doing. There you go. That's good, Brandon. Being patient and calm is good. Okay, for the person who wrote Korean, I honestly don't read Korean. So I know JB's Korean, I think. Maybe he can translate, but you know, 감사합니다. 안녕하세요. That's about it. Okay, so I probably butchered the way I said that too. So that's about the Korean I know. Market Ace. Checking. Oh, that's spam? Hey, then go ban it, JB. You're a mod. Go ban it. I can't read Korean. Click on that thing and hide user from channel, please. Okay, I'll let you do it. Thanks, bro. For all the mods, guys, for all you mods who have the badge or the hammer, make sure you like hide user from channel. Thank you, JB. I saw it. If someone is like, we know them, they just made a comment that's, you know, like swearing or whatever, just do like, you know, timeout for 24 hours or whatever. But if it's like clear spam, just instant hide user from channel, right? So thank you, guys. So right now we're very, very close to Asia highs, which is 350 area. Okay. Right now we're about 90 points away from it. Do we get there or do we fall short? We're entering lunchtime in about 10 minutes. Okay. So what I would say is, you know, just after running from 957 all the way to 275, right? 320 points. Do you want to be longing it up here? Maybe it keeps pumping to the highs here. Who knows?
Order submitted.
Tesla pumping back up. Nvidia stalling at the 191 after pushing the 193-ish this morning. Apple still red day today. Microsoft pushing back up. Netflix weak. Google trying to pump back up along with AMD. Actually, no, that's not AMD here. AMD up. AMD trying to punch up too today. So semis are doing pretty well today. Yeah, well, ES is going to trade somewhat in tandem with NQ, although it's going to be some differences. Dana, if you think this price action is awful, you're right in the past few minutes, because look, like this morning we pumped 300 points to the upside, right? If you haven't gotten anything this morning, then maybe the better trade right now is just to allow yourself to pause, right? Sometimes, guys, you underestimate the power of pausing. Trading can drain energy without you noticing. It's called mental capital. Right? So when you pause, it helps you protect that mental capital that you have. So I like what you're doing now, Dana. You're waiting. And waiting is good. Wait together. Wait with us here in the community, right? Wait together with us. For me to get long right now, I want to see a steeper pullback, right? A steeper pullback. But if they don't do that, then they don't do that. Tips are great. Thank you. No problem. Yeah, Steve, that's right. Mental training. You don't want that, right? That's right, JB. If you're green, you do not want to give back your profits that you made. Keep rotating. Louis, you learned that recently, right? Slowing down actually allows you to pass evals easier. I like that. A lot of you guys don't realize, like, it's like you actually do better when you slow down. Like sometimes when I try to pass an account like really, really fast with 5 contracts, 2 ads, yes, I do pass them faster, but I also blow more accounts. Doing it.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Right now, I'm doing this on an eval, right? If it goes straight up to this level, I will put it in a funded account. Okay, so I'm rotating, allowing myself to trade an eval that doesn't matter, because right now, Apex 80% off. I bought these at 90% off, so it doesn't matter. They're very, very cheap, right? They're probably shooting for this yellow line here, and right now I'm getting squeezed.
Order filled.
All right, this eval got toast.
Order filled. Order filled.
Waiting is the hardest part sometimes, that's right. It could be micro dip squeeze long, it could be. I like to see micro dip squeeze long more so in the morning, like 9:30, 9:45 to 10-ish area. When you get that morning momentum, that's when I like to do the micro dip squeeze long. Right now, it's still the same idea, you're right, still the same idea.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
What do you think NASDAQ bottom will be in 2026? No idea. Absolutely no idea. In 2026, that's a big, big time frame. If I were to take a guess in the next maybe week or so, that would be easier. But to take a wild guess for the next, 8 months, very, very hard. I mean, I can give you a random number, but
Order.
it's not going to be meaningful, right? According to Tom Lee, who is like a perma bull, right? He thinks there will be somewhat of a similar to a bear market sometime in 2026, but the year is going to end green, right? So do we do that? Who knows? Who knows? Still holding these dips here. They're still not pulling back. Yeah, Mr. Ethereum. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not saying like his word is absolutely whatever, you know, like I'm just saying like you listen to different analysts. By the way, guys, look at the hourly chart. We have a downtrend break, possibly. Sometimes they do an hourly downtrend break push up, come back to retest. Okay, do we do that now? Let's see. That's right, reversion. It's hard to predict the next 5 minutes, let alone the next 11 months. So. Yeah, Sen, he's a perm bull, but you know, but you gotta give him some credit when during COVID times, when everyone was bearish on Bitcoin, on the overall markets, he was calling for our bounce, and he got all his targets and then some. So. So you did good on one account. Should I go buy a few more if I feel like my mental capital is still fresh? If you feel like you're still fresh, yes. But if you're on tilt, then you don't want to do that. So it depends on if your mental capital is really, really, like you really think it's still fresh. Johnny smashed a like. That's right, guys. That's right, guys. If you guys like the stream, let's see if we can get to 800 likes. All right, we got 1,500 people watching right now. Do you think we get to 800 likes? We just need about like 80 of you guys to hit that like button, or 90 of you. If you've done that, please go ahead on the live chat section and do these little reactions. Heart, you know, smile, this kind of stuff. All right, hit them up, you know. If you like the community, you like trading together. UJ, you buy 4 50K account by the code. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Thank you, every single one of you, for your support, for using my code. They won't drop yet. If they keep pumping one more, it'll kill the trailing drawdown. So I'm gonna be forced to add into this here for a drop and rotate to another account because I don't have any more trailing drawdown here. And then I'm gonna rotate to another account if it pumps, because the trailing drawdown. Because I was expecting a drop, and if they don't drop it, that's why the trailing drawdown is gonna push back. Okay, if we don't lock it in. So I'm ready to rotate the next account. Got no more trailing here. Next account. Because right there, I was expecting to erase this candle here, but I didn't do that.
Order filled.
In my opinion, we have limited upside now, guys. We have limited upside. Obviously, we can pop into this yellow line, which is the Asia highs. But after a 300-point run, we have limited upside right now, guys. So be a little careful. Not saying that we can't pump, but you know, we have limited upside right now. After a 320-point pump, can we keep pumping? Of course, anything is possible, right? I think they're gonna go for the Asia highs. I'm about to put in my funded, toasted 2 evals on this pump here. I'm about to put in my funded. 2 evals gone. If we sweep this area, I will put in my funded. They're going for the Asia highs here right now, this yellow line. Okay. I'm going to pour into this and then rotate to another eval as well.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Going for the Asia highs. Probably gonna sweep it.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Big squeeze. We went 400 points from the lows here, okay? 956.
Order filled. Order filled.
I have a feeling that today in lunchtime, we're gonna get a steeper pull. I could be wrong on this, but this 15-minute straight up action, after if it sweeps this area, I think we can have a 150 point pull today. I could be absolutely wrong. I'm just taking a wild guess here. It's like a hunch, right? The 4 hour is a breakout, right? The 4 hour is very strong. The hourly is somewhat breaking out, right? But I don't know, man. This straight up action here. Once we take out this high here, let's see how it responds. If it goes straight up and it keeps on holding, then maybe different, but I don't know, man. I don't. This 15-minute chart here, I mean, just like a wild guess on the gut. Something like 150 point pullback during lunchtime. Could be absolutely wrong, guys. I mean, I'm just shooting my mouth off here. Don't take that with a grain of salt. Okay, don't be like, oh, FSP, it's like saying it's gonna crash. I'm gonna full port my account. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna lock in some gains on this one because they kept on pumping, and I got another account that I poured it into. I'm gonna move this one here as well.
Order filled. Order filled.
So I got that account 1300. Now this account I cover some. They might repeat Asia session. Yeah. Baseball, you got a good day. Nice, well done, man. Grandwood, why short this thing's clear going up? Because there's limited upside for me right now. And you know, they may go for this yellow line, which is Asia high here. But you're right. I mean, like, the trend is still up right now. And they may sweep this high here. But I don't know, man. I mean, I guess I could buy here looking for a squeeze.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
You see, they didn't pull again. They didn't pull again. So I lost like $1,000 worth of trailing drawdown here again. Apple's pretty weak today. Nvidia strong, Tesla strong, Microsoft strong, Google trying to push back up. They're still holding it up here, guys. Very, very stubborn still. So I'm going to take out the short for now. I'm going to observe a little bit more how they react to this area. Because the thing is, they haven't taken out the yellow line. If they have taken out the yellow line, it would have held my short. But they haven't taken out Asia highs. So if they've taken it out by now, I would have held the short. But Yeah, Alma, that's my thought exactly. I mean, they don't have to take it, but many times market likes to go for those equal highs, sweep it, and then come.
Order filled.
I don't like this long at all, but I'm just not sure if they do a 100-point pull before taking this high here. So Mira, my code for Apex is FSP. You'll get 80% off right now with their with a discount. Thank you for your support. Thanks, Kyle. What made me switch my bias is that they won't drop, right? And they haven't taken out the Asia highs. And they don't have to take it out. They don't have to take it out. And this is a very dangerous long because I was short because I was expecting it to pull back at least to 280, 260. It's a very dangerous short. It's an eval, right? But I tried shorting it and it wouldn't drop. And it could drop anytime. If it does the drop that I wanted, then no problem. I was expecting a drop like this. But I keep on holding up these little micro dips here, which they could still do like a bull trap and go down like that, right? If they go down on the pump, I'm gonna have to see that level. If they go down, boom, pop. I have to analyze, I see the action of that pop, you know, how strong, how weak that is, and then see if I continue to short or if I just buy it, right? So
Order submitted. Order filled.
we could also be chopping around here a little bit. Don't go up, don't go down. So people short the breakdown, pop it up. People buy the breakout, pull it down. We could chop here for a little bit. Okay. Don't forget, the low this morning was 956. Okay. This is like 370 points higher. Okay.
Order submitted.
Man, if SPX gets to 7,000 today, that'll be crazy. Literally round trip in 2 days on SPX. I mean, I still got some swings on for the Qs, but I did add a little bit of puts, much less than my calls, but crazy stuff.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Very, very dangerous long up here, guys. Very, very dangerous long up here for this eval.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Can you start in an eval now? That's up to you. I have got one eval here. I'm not confident on the long. I think there's limited upside, but I tried shorting it and so far it hasn't gone down yet. But right now it's looking like a little bit of some pull here. Ideally, if they take the yellow line, I would be more at ease to hold the short, but I can't do it here just yet. Like at any point, I can see like a big pull, but so far they're still holding up here and they're not letting it down just yet. I will look for like something like this, a candle like this. Boom, sweep it up and then reject. So, but I'm not sure if they'll do that. Ideally, I want to short here. I tried many times trying to short here, but I keep on holding it. So right now I'm forced to long on his eval here. But ideally, like a candle like this, pop, short into that for a rejection. SPY pulling back a little bit. Gemtown now, JB. Enjoy, man. Enjoy, man. Live Blue one more push up. Maybe. We'll see. There's limited upside here, guys. I mean, I'm not confident with this long on this eval here, but you saw me. I tried shorting it and it wouldn't come down. And they haven't taken out the yellow line, which is Asia highs. So Akram, I haven't traded with them. I haven't heard I heard some mixed opinions with them, so I didn't really talk about them. Soft low, you want to get to 350 short? Yeah, I mean, a sweep up in this recent area would make sense, but I feel like it's like a bull trap here, but I don't know. I'm long down this eval, but I feel like they're going to do a bull trap cut here, like a bull trap cut candle and then a little bounce and then see what happens there. So like the sideways stuff's just not good. We are flagging for a push, but sometimes they fake it out. They hold it and then they do a drop. It's like a bull trap, right? Flag it and then boom, like that. And there's no way to get out other than taking a loss. I mean, I'm long right now. If it pumps, great. But I'm aware of the possibilities. Yo, why am I trading? Oh, I traded the wrong account, guys. This account is already passed. Are you serious, bro? I traded a past account. Oh, man. I got $2,000 on it. Okay, all right. Next account. Why did I do that? Okay. You've always regretted buying the top, BKC? Well, you gotta listen to the song this morning I played, right? I mean, I bought the top before too, so it sucks. I understand that. Mythical happens, right? I want to take a short here though, guys, but I feel like right now is hard, guys. You take a short here, they do a pump the sweep this. You do a long here, they do a hard cut candle. So it's kind of like probably best to just wait.
Order submitted.
But I understand sometimes you don't want to wait.
Order submitted.
I get it.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Right now is monkey in the middle, guys. Do we get a push here? Let's see. Let's see. Ideally, one quick pop. Be careful once they pop it, guys. If you have a long, be aware of a what do you call it? Sweep and reject. Okay. So right now, guys, it's like monkey in the middle. Okay, if you buy here is hard because of the dump. You short here, they can squeeze here. So it's kind of like it's best not to do anything, or else you can regret it. It's like you. Let's say you go out to have. Let's say you go out with your friend to a restaurant, right? You're like, all right, let's go, bro. I mean, I heard of this 5-star Italian restaurant. And he's like, let's go, bro. I'm driving today, bro. I'm driving today. I'm like, okay, you drive, you go ahead, man. So you're in the car. Here we go, bro. We at the restaurant. So many people. But bro, look at the lineup. We gotta get parking soon, man. We gotta start getting parking, bro, or else we miss the meal. Okay, well, get parking. But then the only parking spot you see is like this really tight one. Really, really tight one. Bro, I'm not sure if I should park there, bro. If I don't park there, then someone else gonna take it and we miss the meal. But if we park there, I may scratch the car, bro. Okay, well, don't park there then, man. I gonna park there, bro. I don't think you should park there, man. It looks really tight, man. It looks really tight. I'm gonna try, bro. Watch this. Okay. You can always find another spot, but it's up to you, bro. Watch this, bro. Okay, I'm watching. Here's the turn. What's that sound, bro? Oh, that corner, bro. I knew that corner was gonna get my car, man. Don't worry, I can probably buff it up. That scratch probably not too bad there, man. Probably not too bad. Are you sure, bro? You should probably just back out. You shouldn't just keep going, man. Trust me, bro. We can buff that thing up, bro. Let me just keep going. We gotta get that meal. What was that? A scratch and some kind of drop. Bro, I think my bumper fell off, man. That's ridiculous. I told you not to park there, man. I told you to find another spot. Okay? Right now, this is it. You see how tight it is right now? This is how tight right now it is. Some of you guys say, it happened to you before. You see how tight this is? It's like, you buy it here at dumps, you short it here, it takes the liquidity here. You have to buy this. So guys, it's like, PKC, you've done that, right? I'm on that sound. Oh man, you can't really do anything right now, guys. It's like they're just chopping it here. Unless you want to squeeze it in there, it's really not the best idea. These metaphors, right, Lanka? But to be honest, I gotta give it to you. I want to short this right now. I feel like shorting this right now, but I feel like the moment I do it, they're gonna sweep that yellow line there. I'm trying to hold my, even on an eval, I'm trying to hold myself from not doing it. You know what? I'm just gonna go do it on this eval. They're probably gonna sweep it up here. We bank together and we wait together. I like that. I can't long here, but I want to short here. But if I short here, I think they're going to sweep this yellow line here, man. Don't do it. What would you say is the best prop firm currently? Hello. If you are a trader that have already banked some payouts, definitely take Profit Trader. Number one prop firm, daily payouts, right? 10K max per day per account, over 5 accounts, maximum 50K withdrawn per day. In reality, very hard to do, but that's what the rules allow, right? Non-income guarantee, but it's great for the daily payouts. If you're more of a beginner, you want to get cheaper accounts like Apex, running 80% off right now, right? Use the code FSP, you get max discount, right? So if you're more beginner, probably grab the Apex while they're on sale, right? And if you have taken some payouts already, you definitely want to try take profit. In fact, if you look at the interview with Christina over the weekend, her strategy is basically locking in $1,000 a day with take profit, daily payouts $1,000, and lock it out. And that's it. That's how she has such great high ROI, because she doesn't, she locks herself out. She doesn't trade anymore, right? 1 or 2 trades, go watch the entire interview. So.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
How to trade a trailing drawdown. You lock 10, 15, 20 points. You don't become a hero. If you got profits, you take it. That's how you do it. Carlos.
Order filled.
I did do it on an eval, but they're probably going to sweep it. I don't know. How can you watch this interview, Vikings? Go to my channel and just watch the most recent video. It's the under interview playlist. And they'll say the title is like 50K to 250K. How Christina beat the prop firm game. Okay. Non-income guarantee is just a story. Okay. TR00, you typically do 10 to 20 small scalps and you get intraday drawdown locked up. I mean, that's the idea, right? If you lock in your profits, then you don't get hit by the trailing. So that's good. Hello, I do trade the evals much more aggressive than funded. Like you saw me took 10 contracts here. I would not do that with my funded. Unless I'm trying to save that account of some sort, then sometimes I do. How do you see how much you made in Ninja? You go under accounts and it'll show you. There's an accounts tab. It'll show you all your accounts. Dave, you're able to get 150K take profit accounts from your credits. You're at 11,900 after 3 days. If you're talking about eval, there's a 50% consistency. Okay? If you're talking about pro, there's no consistency. You can make as much as you want, but after $10,000, it stops you on that day, and your account gets upgraded to Pro Plus. Okay, so that's how it works with take profit. Yeah, Ranger, that happens all the time. They haven't swept it yet, but I have 2 cons on, in case they do that. Dave, yeah, I like the 150K swift take profit because there's more drawdown. But, when you get to the pros, you have to be over $4,500 before you can withdraw. Whereas the 50K account, you only need to be over $2,000. No problem, hello. VIX curling up for a move. Yeah, VIX today is 17.25 right now. I mean, we pumped like 956. We pumped like 350 points from the lows today. I feel like today at lunchtime, they can pull 100, 150 points, like I told you earlier, but I don't know if they do it now. They can hold it up and do it at the end of the day or not do it at all. So, I mean, you're going to have to take a pick. What are you going to do? Gabriel working in core, best tip that you got from FSPFUTURES. I like that. I like that. Still holding up, guys. Still holding up. Soft low, yeah, very cold here in Canada. Very, very cold. Yeah, the hold is real for sure. They're taking out the Asia highs almost. And SPY is like... looks like SPY wants to go over 7,000 today, like SPX.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order.
I'm gonna pour into this one, and I'm also gonna use another account.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
I'm gonna start putting a few more accounts in here.
Order submitted. Order
All right.
submitted.
I'm gonna do one more.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, so far it looks like they want to pump this.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Kind of now take profit tonight. Payout 740. Great job, man. Well done. All right, they tapped into the Asia highs here. Let's see what happens here. They're probably gonna sweep a little higher and then see where to go from there. Big strength so far today. You see ES breaking 7,000? It's possible. It's possible.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Crazy continuation. You think we see all-time highs today? That'll be crazy if we do that. I mean, my swings won't mind. I still got some calls and triple Qs.
Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted.
I don't mind risking a few accounts here
Order
after this sweep up here.
Order submitted.
I'll rotate a few in here.
Order submitted.
Let me get another account ready. But you know, that's just me, guys. Don't follow what I'm doing here. You know, like I'm just rotating some evals here. I don't mind. If it pumps, I'll rotate another account in there. They took the yellow line. All right, rotating next one. Getting next one ready.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
One more pump. I put in one more eval. I'm looking for a big red candle in a 50-minute. Like a pullback candle, at least. Into the 300s and possibly 250. Could be wrong, but I'm looking for a 50-minute pullback candle. Maybe 1 or 2 candles. Do I get it? No idea. So far, still very, very strong.
Order submitted. Order filled.
SCMW over 10k points, right? I know, like when it's squeezing, it feels like it can never drop until it does, right? There are many times when I bought stuff, I'm like, man, this is not going to drop today until it pulled back, right? Like there are days, I'm not saying it's today, right? There are days when it goes up like this in the morning, and then by the end of the day, we broke lows and much lower. I'm not saying probably like I give it like a 2% chance that happens today, but there are days that does that. When it's squeezing, it feels like it can never go down. It always feel that way. Right, until it does. Right, so 15-minute, very, very strong so far. If they really want to go for the highs, they can go for 25,500. That'll be pretty crazy if they do that today. I mean, we got an hourly breakout. Sometimes on the hourly breakout, guys, they do the hourly breakout, print it bullish, and then they take it back to retest. If we retest, that will give me the idea of the 250, 200 area, 100, 150 point pullback. But I don't know if they'll do that today, right? Sometimes they do an hourly breakout, come back to retest, and then go. Okay, I don't know if they'll do that today, but I think there's limited upside right now. I think there's limited upside. We'll see. If we can pull to this 260, this box area today by lunchtime, right? This 250, 200 level, this box level, that's all I'm looking for. All right, 1 second. Let me close this one. I got the other. Because that account, I got more contracts on, so I gotta... Kind of, you like continuation days, right? Yeah, continuation days are great until it pulls, right? Until it breaks trend. But when it's continuing, it's nice for sure.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
If you got 3K profit, go in 3 days. You have to trade 5 days. For take profit, you do have to trade 5 days. So you basically just flip like a micro, and that's okay. Next was you like continuation days, yeah. Trade 1 micro to meet your 5-day requirement. Exactly right, Aaron. Great name, by the way. You can do $1 in a flip day and take profit, and that's okay for the evals. So that's totally fine. Raw account size. I'm trading a 50K eval right now on Apex. It doesn't show like it wants to drop yet. The trailing drawdown got hit, but if it goes up here, I think there's limited upside on the long. I could be absolutely wrong on this, but we swept the highs already. I'm holding my short. If it doesn't drop, then it doesn't drop, right? So You've been doing 50, Ramon? Yeah, you don't need to do $50, man. If you already passed the profit target, you can just flip like a micro for $1 and it wouldn't matter, right? They don't care about the evals. And on the funded accounts, there's no consistency either. Okay. So guys, if you're trading here today, just know that right now is lunchtime. Okay? And we try to trade together. We build discipline together. We grow together. Okay? For us here, you know, as I say all the time, you know, I'm an average Joe trader. We're not talking leaderboard here. We're talking community. Okay? We learn from each other. I learned from Christina over an interview on the weekend. It is this community that gets us grounded because guess what? Trading can be lonely, right? Trading can be lonely. Especially you take a red trade. You feel like nobody understands you. Well, I understand you. You saw me took a red trade this morning trying to long the FOMO. I understand you. Okay? So here we normalize red and green. We want to normalize patience, normalize discipline. You're welcome here. You're not alone here. And that's why we trade together. Okay? And we're striving for peace. We're looking for peace. Because peace matters more than profits. And in this community, because we have the Prince of Peace, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, Yeshua HaMashiach, Jesus Christ of Nazareth, He's the Prince of Peace. With Him, we try to abide in that peace. Right? Right now, it's possible they go one more pop and then drop. So I'll be looking to dip into a pullback soon for one more pop and then a more continuation lower. Sometimes trading feels like you gotta wait. Okay, you gotta wait. And waiting is good. Waiting builds discipline. We are 10 likes away from 800 likes. If you like trading together, do you think we can get over 800 likes? Maybe even like 850? Do you think we can do that? If you haven't liked the stream and you like trading together with us today, right now we got about 1,500 people. Please go ahead and hit the like button. And let's see if we can get over 800 likes. Okay. And if you already done that, go ahead and hit those live reactions on the chats here like this. And just engage a little bit with the stream, with the community. There you go, guys. One more pop here.
Order filled.
Still refuses to go down. For now.
Order filled.
Is it noise or is it boom? Right now, I don't know yet. Right now, it's not dropping, so. Carlos, come up, Bolus, nice here. How did you get that trap emoji, man? How'd you get that trap emoji, Carlos? Jay, FSP the best. I'm not sure if I'm the best. I tell you guys all the time, just an average Joe trader here. You see me get squeezed, get dumped on all the time. You know, just trying to trade net green here. But thank you for the sentiment. There's a sweep of the highs.
Order filled.
Tesla pushing straight up 419.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
This one's not going to make it.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Lunchtime shenanigans.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
What a crazy candle
Order filled.
on this 15-minute chart here. I don't know, man. I just feel like there's a pullback coming at lunchtime, but they may not do it. They may not do it. We'll see. You think it's coming, Carlos? I mean, look at the 15-minute. Like, many times on the hourly chart, they break out, they come back and retest. I mean, if they come to 200, it wouldn't even be crazy. Like, if they come to this box here today, I don't think it's a crazy thing. 4-hour candle so far is bullish, right? But, you know, they're taking highs here. Can we get a little pullback candle into this box? I don't know. Right now, they're really bullish. So Nvidia is holding around 191. I mean, we are on an uptrend, right? If you look at the 1-minute chart, we are on an uptrend. We're taking highs there. What's the next level, right? They want to take this previous breakdown level, 400. Maybe this breakdown level. This algo just propping it up. Yeah, they don't want to drop this right now. And, you know, I guess, you know, it's like, why don't you long this? It's like, because, I don't know. You see this?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, man, these evals are getting toasted.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Wow.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
What a crazy move. 400 points from the lows. I may have to take off some swing calls here. Let me look at my... I may have to take off some swing calls here. Alright, let me lock out 10 more contracts here. You passed an EVA on this pump? Well done, man. All right, I locked out 10 more contracts on the spread. 610, 620 call spreads in March. I'm gonna have to lock in some more here, so because this pump is pretty sizable. Still got some left. I did add into some hedges, so I'm gonna leave that for now. Crazy pump here. From here 340, we pumped another 60 points. Take care, Maggie. You're questing take profit tonight? Well done, man. Well done. Well done. Fast, new here. Just listen to your music. It's outstanding. It needs to be heard worldwide. Used to be a speaker and worship leader at international worship events. Well, God bless you. This music, this background music here, I'm just playing it off a YouTube channel, so it's not mine. Okay, but I do make some music through Suno, and glad to have you. If you guys are new on the channel today, welcome. You know, we trade every day at 9:30. We trade together, we bank together, and we pray together. So you're welcome here, whether you take a trade or not, you're welcome here. Okay. In this community, we learn to trade, have discipline, wait, you know, take losses together, take wins together, right? No guarantees in trading, no income guarantees, but it makes it easier when there's a community of people coming together trying to do the same thing, right? So the longer trading, the more loss, you think so? If you mean for the day, yeah. I mean, if you keep on, I mean, today is a classic continuation day. So it's like an algo buy day. They haven't allowed it down yet. I guess one more pump, I need to stop shorting with the evals because they just won't allow it. And I don't know how I can buy up here, but I think right now they may be shooting for this previous breakdown level. After they take this previous high, I don't know how much more upside we can have today. Like I know it feels like it can never go down. That's how short squeezes are, right? It feels like it can never go down, but that's the name of the game. Look at this 15-minute chart, right? Like they can keep going higher, but if let's say you longed this morning and if you don't take any profits, you know, I don't know what to say. I mean, obviously I got a few evals hurt. I'm gonna rotate another one here. I highly doubt we pump 100 points straight up from here. I could be wrong on this. Won't be the first day, you know. But I mean, it's just very exaggerated. This pump is very exaggerated. They've taken this previous breakdown high here. I don't know if they continue. It looks exaggerated. Will it continue? Maybe. Crazy market. I mean, my swings is good. My swings are doing really well. But I mean, I want some pullback to add. I mean, we pumped 400 points today.
Order filled.
400 points. From the Asia high, they pumped it 60 points from Asia highs. So
Order submitted.
oh man, crazy market. Crazy. Where's the next target? 585. I doubt it, but anything is possible. Anything is possible. It's lunchtime, and so far we haven't gotten the pull that I wanted. I may not get the pull today. Today I want to see a lunchtime 100 to 150 point pull, and I wanted it like 50 points lower. I wanted the pull from here to zone, and they popped another 100 points. So sometimes you're wrong in the market, and that's okay, right? I mean, I've toasted a bunch of evals, and sometimes it happens. Yeah, Meta big pump today. Tesla up, Nvidia up. Google up. So far, very, very strong market today. Very, very, very strong. And crazy push. You won't be looking at shorts until ES taps 7K. It's closed. 6996 right now. Just like no meaningful pullbacks, very hard to long, you know what I mean? Like they don't even give like a more meaningful like pull like this. It is what it is. Very net green today. Funded accounts very good. Evals toasted more, but that's okay. Look at this 15-minute. Straight up candles. Short. I want you guys to feel the feelings of short squeeze. If you're short like me, this is what short squeeze feels like. Okay. Everybody thinks it's gonna keep going higher. It's not gonna pull back. Everybody taper on the short, and that's when the pull happens. Okay. I'm not saying it has to happen today, but many times I look at it like I'm like an hour, 2 hours early, and after a while, after that hold, it eventually pulls. I'm not saying it has to happen today. It may not pull today, but this is what short squeezes feel like. Man, it's not pulling back. I can't believe this is not pulling back. That's what it feels like. If you're short like me and you wanted to pull back for a long and it doesn't drop, remember this feeling. Remember this feeling. Okay? And it may just blow a few more accounts and you're like, fine, I'm just going to not short anymore. And that's when they pull back. So at least you remember the feeling, right? If you got some toasted accounts like me, some evals toasted, no problem, right? You know, I bought them on 90%. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like, man. Like it can never, like it can never go down. Like, you know, that's what short squeezes feel like. It's engineered to feel like that. Okay. And then once you get out, that's when they actually do the drop.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
And rotate to another one as well. I'm not gonna long up here. I'm looking for a short. Right now getting squeezed, obviously. I think we may get a kill candle. Maybe like a kill candle, instant bot up, chop, 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 work lower, something like that. So I'm looking for a kill candle, maybe a couple of kill candles, boom, 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 kill candles. And then like instant bot up, and then maybe chop lower, work lower. So
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
all right, let me rotate to the other one.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Lots of shorts, guys. Can't even drop that. But I bought all the dips. I buy bit there, and none of them got filled. Man, lots of shorts trapped.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
This isn't doing anything. I know it feels that way for sure. I know it feels that way for sure. All right, let me rotate also to one more. I have the limit set on that account. If it drops, I have that limit. If it pumps here, I'm gonna go this account. What a trend today, man. What a trend. 958 straight up. 450 points. Crazy stuff. Daily chart, massive bullish. My call spreads are printing on my swing account, but my evals here got hurt some. Just walk away, Tullian? Why would I walk away? I'm bright green today. I'm bright green on my funded accounts, and I'm taking a $1,000 payout and take profit today. I'm doing really well today. There's no need to walk away. ATR is 9. Yeah, the volatility from this morning is gone. If that's what you're looking for, the volatility is gone. All the algo is done is they propped it. I have somehow, I don't know why, I feel like lunchtime they're gonna have some kind of kill candle, but I could be wrong on this.
Order filled. Order filled.
The price action is not good for some. That's true. That's true. So, you know, if like I say you're massive red today, you may want to walk away because right now there's no volatility. Right? There's no volatility. NGA, not your trading day. Gonna wrap it up. No trade is also winning day. Absolutely. That's correct, NGA. No trades sometimes is a win, right? You saw me got quite a few of my evals toasted here. So could I have saved about $100 in evals? Yeah. Maybe a couple $100 in evals. Yeah, I could have saved a couple $100. But nobody knows, right? Nobody knows. Nobody knows what the market will do, right? All you can do is just manage risk. Apple is really weak today for some reason. When the market's going up, it's like red. Right now it's noontime. How much more upside do we have? Who knows, right? They've taken this previous breakdown zone and they're still pumping. Can we pump all the way into this box? 520, 120 points higher? That'll be crazy. But I wouldn't say it's impossible. I don't think it'll get there, but anything's possible. Anything's possible in trading, right? Gold trying to dump. I wouldn't say that's dump. It's just a pullback. 5,090. That's not a dump at all. I mean, in hindsight, it would have been like, oh, if I held my take profit contract straight up 400 points, I would have banked hard, right? Maximum payout today. I mean, yeah. Hindsight is always the easiest, right? Hindsight is always the easiest. But there's nothing in trading. There's no such thing as hindsight, right? In trading, there's no such thing as hindsight. And if you're taking a loss, like I've taken some of the losses here in these evals, I want you to remember this. Losses happen to everyone in this community, okay? It's not just you. What you don't want to do is you don't want one bad trade erases all the progress you have. That's why you rotate your accounts, right? You don't try to be a hero. And if you're red today, you feel like today is rough, you know, maybe you're in a learning phase and it's okay. Allow yourself to be in a learning phase. Don't beat yourself up over it. Okay? Mistakes are a part of this trading experience and your journey, okay? How we react to it emotionally is very important too. If you're pounding the table, getting super highly emotional, yelling and everything, you gotta go out for a walk. Okay, you gotta go out for a walk. Give yourself a chance to succeed. Okay? You're still welcome here after losses, okay? You saw me take the losses in the evals, right? So Joel, I would contact them on a support. Just keep hitting them on different support emails. Generally speaking, they're pretty good, but I would maybe open another ticket or something. Okay. By the way, don't double post the message there, please. Okay. How many accounts work best for rotation, Matthew? For me, at any given time, I have 30, 40 funded accounts, right? But I don't trade all of them. Like today, I only traded like maybe 10, right? Net green on all of them. I think 8 out of 10. But I don't even get to trade all of them every single day because I just don't have the opportunity to do that. Usually at the open, if there's more volatility, then it's easier for me to do that, right? So right now it's 12:08, smack into lunchtime. Kelvin, you like retaining accounts instead of copy trading? Same here, man. Same here. Today is puts premium burning day for the market makers, right? Everybody who bought puts 2 days ago and the day before, on Friday, they killing those put premiums if they bought naked. Now, spread will be different. I do have a couple of put spreads, just a hedge, with quite a bit of time behind it while against my calls. So.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
LeBron, you're right. You lost all accounts on Friday by copying. Sorry to hear that, man. Take a break. Allow yourself to come back stronger. Right? I know right now you probably feel like you want to get everything back right now. We all feel that. We all feel that way. Okay. But allow yourself to succeed. Gold is just pulling back like 10 or 20 points. On a grand scheme of things, is not that big of a deal, right? Silver is 82 today. That's right, Sensen. Allow yourself to succeed. You allow yourself to succeed by having a mental game, okay, that doesn't defeat yourself. Some of you guys, like you like defeat yourself before you even start, right? You say things that discourage yourself. Don't do that. Right? Don't do that.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
You're waiting for the kill candle. The kill candle may not come. May not come at the time that we want. So it's always tricky, right? It's always tricky. Apple is really red today.
Order filled.
Trading is a waiting game. Absolutely, Carlos. NVIDIA flagging. Yeah, volume totally tapered. Right now they have a prop game. Dialgo is propping everything, and that's all they're doing. Right?
Order submitted.
Man, these evals just couldn't. I couldn't get the evals to get a pull.
Order filled.
No way we dump 50 points in NQ. That's how it feels like. That's how short squeezes feel like. That there's no way it can do that. Okay? And it holds for another hour, 2 hours, and then it does more than that. Remember this feeling. If you've never been short squeezed before, remember this feeling right now. Okay, this is what short squeezes feel like. It feels like it can never go down again. That's what it feels like.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Remember the feeling of short squeeze. You're experiencing it right now.
Order filled.
That's what short squeezes feel like. That it can never drop. It'll keep on going straight up. And then at some point, it pulls hard.
Order filled.
VIX is pulling back. Nerman wiped out 9K of profits in your funding today. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Happens to all of us. I would suggest putting in an eval here if you're going to long or you're going to short. Right now, it's an algo prop. It's an algo prop. With this hourly candle, I think they come back to retest soon. It may not be for another hour or 2 hours, but many times the hourly candle goes up and pulls hard to retrace. Okay, I'm not surprised if we go back to 300, 250. I'm not surprised at all. If we come back to 300, 250 after a pump like this, very, very normal, but they're not doing it yet right now. Okay, so, you know, that's trading. Okay.
Order filled.
Sometimes they don't do it the time you want it, and it sucks, right?
Order filled.
Artundo, you need 4.5K to pass? Sounds good, man. Yeah, sometimes we want to fix it immediately, and that's how we actually kill it, right? We're like, okay, I gotta fix it immediately. I gotta do a big trade right now, and that's how we kill it. Literally.
Order filled. Order filled.
Tesla back up to 420. When we get the pull, guys, I think it'll be pretty significant. I don't think we'll have a little minor pull. If we get a pull today, it'll be at least 100 points, at least minimum, and that won't be crazy. Like 300, that won't be crazy. I don't know, but it may not happen right now. But if we do get one, it'll be pretty sizable.
Order filled.
That's my guess. You know, I can be wrong on this, but if we get one today, it won't be a small one. I don't think. Look at this 15-minute chart. It will be something like at least like something like that. But I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Brandon, it'll be healthy to see that, but I don't know if they'll do that at the timing that we want. And trading is all about timing, right? So, you know, if I don't get it at the timing that I want,
Order submitted.
and it blows the account before I get that move, then that sucks, right? Everybody knows that. So
Order filled. Order submitted.
yeah, SPX is 69.76 right now. Do we get a lunch rate or do we keep pumping? We'll see. Just basically algo prop today, right? Algo prop. No price discovery, just straight up. So this is algo pump. From this here, 180, 160, algo pumped it almost 300 points. So, I mean, you know, can they keep pumping it? Absolutely. You see, they don't look like they want to go down.
Order submit. Order submitted. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I don't think I can look for a big drop in the meantime. I'm just going to scalp it because the trailing drawdown is going to kill these accounts. You're from Europe, Czech Republic. Good to see you, Liz. God bless you.
Order submit. Order filled. Order filled.
Man, so hard these levels. Non-stop buying.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, but that's right. Take care, Carlos. Take care, man. It's like they can't even pull like 10 points right now. It's so difficult to pull even 10 points.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled.
What's my contract size? Well, right now, on these evals, 50Ks, I'm willing to port into it like the full 10 contracts.
Order filled. Order submitted.
That's just like 20 points, nothing crazy.
Order submitted.
Carlos says he's leaving and we're dropping. So, Carlos, you gotta go, man. You gotta go, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What a great community. Train together. Taking some breaks together, right? Handling our emotional game a little better. If you're green today, you're welcome here. If you're red today, you're welcome here, right? We come here to learn. We come here to reset. Come here to continue. If you're red today, you don't need to make back anything right now. Okay? Remember that. The market doesn't owe you anything, and you don't owe yourself to take another trade right now. Okay? so you can just relax, watch a little bit.
Order submitted.
You need some sushi by away? There you go. Go get it. Go get it. Waiting together, right? Big pump on Tesla today. Big pump. Along with Nvidia. Big pumps. Do not underestimate a reset. Okay? Allow yourself to reset. Okay? Allow yourself to reset. Allow yourself to take a break. Take a pause. Staying calm protects your account. Protects your funded account capital. Protects your mental capital, right? That's right. Meta is flying right now. Meta is flying. So when you see Meta flying, Nvidia flying, and Tesla flying this morning, and NQ flying this morning, and you tell yourself, hey man, I missed the trade. I missed the trade. And that's okay. Tell yourself it's okay that I missed a trade today. Happens all the time. All the time. The market will still be here. Okay? Allow yourself to succeed. Don't blow yourself up all in one day. Okay? Don't tie your identity to the outcomes, to the P&L of what you have today. Okay? Right now, we're still in the lunchtime chop. We're doing a little up and down. It's not really doing anything. Allow yourself to succeed. Give yourself some room, right? Give yourself some room.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
ATR 7.9 right now. Country roads, you reset all the time. Account resets. That's a good reset too. That's a good reset too.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Just trying to speak some calmness and peace to you guys. I know some of you guys may be a little bit, on the edge, right? I understand. I've taken losses too. I've taken a bunch of, evals toast here, but my funded account's looking really green today, right? So you got to rotate. That's what it means to give yourself a chance to succeed, right? Everybody learn at a different pace. Give yourself room to learn at your own pace. Don't look at the interview with Christina over the weekend, right? How she locked in $250,000 and you're like, I need to do that tomorrow. The likelihood is you're probably not going to do it tomorrow, right? Mech, thank you, FSP. This is what makes community special. That's right. How many of you guys enjoy the community that we have in here, right? You're like, man, this is my community. I'm here every day. I love it. How many of you guys feel that way?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Best one, right, Jane? Aggie, love it. Unbeatable, love it. Thank you, FSP. Wade. Gerlin, Javas, Virtual, Duke, Tips, for a sake. Lots of you guys. Lots of you guys. Blake, Andrea, Smek, Digital, Ricard, Jack. And that's what we're here for, guys. And you love the Christian community, right? Broski, loving it. That's what we're here for. Nobody here expects perfection. You don't see it from me, and I don't expect it from you. The only one who is perfect is God himself. Okay? You're not going to be made perfect by how well you've done. The whole point of the gospel is we know you're not perfect. I know you're not perfect. God knows that. That's why Jesus came 2,000 years ago, to make you perfect. If you place your trust in him and you repent of your sins, right? So, you're welcome here. Okay? If you're red, no need to be ashamed of saying you're red today. Okay? So what? I had red days on the stream. Okay? So if you're new here, there's nothing for you to prove. You're welcome here. We bless you. We pray with you. And just showing up sometimes is all it takes, right? Showing up. For what? Well, for the inspiration, for the belief, to see how other people handle losses, how FSP handle losses, how I handle losses, and how I handle the wins, right? Like, love your honesty. Even when you're getting squeezed, you get realistic, honest feedback. That's right. I mean, like, and that's the thing with live trading, right? Live trading, you're not doing it like in hindsight. You're doing it in real time. So sometimes I look very foolish, right? I look very foolish, just trying to short or whatever. But you know what? If the funded accounts are very green today, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. LMAC, you got the short and nail the top. You got patience. Well done. Well done. NJL, great interview with Christina. Really good job. Yeah, she had a great story. I'm glad you guys liked it. Jen, hindsight trading is always easiest, right? So, Omak, did you get that as well? Did you get the short as well? I mean, it was hard, man. It was easier to buy the long, to be honest, but only hindsight traders would know that the long this thing here, right? But some of you guys longed it. Great job, but I wish I longed more of my evals here. This would have been an easier trade on the long side if I did it on the evals. But hey, you know what? Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. You have 2 micros, Marco? Nice. Yeah, we can chop here, Steven. We can come all the way back up here and chop. We don't have to drop here. We can go boom, straight up back up here and chop. Can certainly do that. You know what? I'm going to do a buy stop here in case, because I don't want the trailing drawdown to be killed. So we come back up to chop. I'm just going to stop out on this one and then rotate to another account. Because the trailing drawdown is going to get killed. Right, I got $1,000 here. If they rip all the way back, I don't want to lose the entire $1,000 in trailing drawdown. So I'll rotate another account in there. So
Order fill.
all right, so almost trailed out. Let me add back on here.
Order canceled.
Do we see a rejection? If no rejection, I have to rotate to another account. All right, I'm going to rotate to another account. Keep this 14. You know what? Let me do one, just a trade day now. Now that the volatility has subsided, I'm going to go for some trade days. Because the ATR right now is 8.49, okay? So
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
very, very slow move. Right now, the ATR is 8.4. They're not giving a lot of movements. So don't expect like fireworks or on either side. Very weird on Apple today. Very, very red today when, you know, Tesla, Nvidia, Google, all these other stocks, Meta, they're pretty strong today. The only thing is the VIX right now is 17.11. You know, it got crushed pretty hard. Do we get a little sell-off in the market to pump back up the VIX? Let's see. Right now on the 15-minute chart, we have a little red candle. Do we get that bigger red candle that I was looking for to retest this high here? I would like to see this high retested. Nice. So I got a trade day there. I would like to see this high retested in the 350s at minimum. Got a trade day on this Bonox funded. Very nice. Very nice day today, guys, on the funded accounts. I cannot trade 2 accounts because those are waiting for payouts on Bonox. And I will trade this one here. Actually, let me do this one here. Let's try and put in a trade day here. Nothing crazy.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Sitting on a 1 minute 200 EMA. Brandon, I see. You got the short 6 con 2700 on the Take Profit Pro. Well done, man. Well done. Moment truth will be if they pop it back up here and balance at the top, or will they take another leg lower. Well, Bullen, I don't copy trade with Apex. I don't copy trade with any prop firm. So if you want, you can copy trade. I just don't personally do it because I've blown a lot of accounts doing that.
Order filled.
I got another trade day. Very nice. Very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 11 out of 13 green on the funded. Very nice day, guys. Very nice day. Okay. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy and kill your accounts. Right? Don't go crazy. Okay. Allow yourself a chance to succeed. Okay. Allow yourself a chance to succeed. Okay, don't go crazy. Give yourself a chance to succeed.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I'm looking for some pop drop action. Pop drop. Maybe. I mean, retesting the previous Asia highs makes sense, right? So. But ideally, if they pull it back faster, not just grind down better, we'll see. Popped it up again.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see if they hold this flag or if they reject this. If they can reject this whole thing and break this here, then we go lower. But if they hold above this, then they're going to go higher, possibly take out the high today. So let's see if it's just a sweep to go lower or
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Sometimes I like to sweep it one more time before they go lower. Let's see if they hold here. Calls paying today, Theron? Yeah. On a grind up day like this, definitely. Right now it's 12:38.
Order submitted.
Yeah, Charles, if it's not doing what you want, you might as well not trade. That's absolutely true. Absolutely true. Remember, the market does not reward you for panicking. And panicking can happen on both sides, right? Panic on, let's say you bought the top. Like this morning you saw me did, right? I bought the top. Well, not the very top. I bought the punch here. And I sold down here only to pump it again. But I relonged again on the dip. So the market doesn't reward us for panicking, right? That's why we gotta wait. We have to have patience. Okay? Allow yourself to wait.
Order filled.
Okay, so far they're rejecting. Got another trade day on this account. On this funded. Very nice day, guys. The evals, not so much. Toasted about maybe like a couple $100 of the evals, but the funded accounts, banking hard.
Order filled.
Non-income guarantee is just, you know, what I've done. Or some of you guys have done. How long will I trade? WQer, I normally trade from 9:30 at the start to about sometimes noon, sometimes 2, sometimes 2:30. Depends on the day. Today I may stay a little longer. You know, I may whip up my chipotle here. You know, you guys want to trade a little bit longer today? I mean, I think I still have. I think there's gonna be some good volatility today still. I mean, I'll be here. So, do you guys want to keep going? Kawi wants to. Okay.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Napala, I don't go by risk reward for every trade. I rotate my account, so it's a little bit different. Johan, keep going today. There you go. Diamond, yes, sir. Shrut, yes. Bienvenue. Javas. Cap is gone. Yeah, me too. So, guys, be careful as we drop here. Wade says yes. We miss you over the weekend. I don't come back for Asia. I don't trade Asia. I mean, I got a family, got 4 kids. You know, other stuff to do with, you know, with it. The stream is not just a stream, right? I got to handle, you know, interviews, work with a video editor, try to put some of our music on Spotify. You know, there are many things to do. And so Nepal, to deal with trailing drawdown, I lock 10, 15, 20 points. I don't become a hero. And that's how I deal with it, right? And that's how I deal with that issue there. I got to represent the Asians. There are like 2 billion Asians or Chinese people in China. I think they'll be able to represent me enough, okay? I was born in Hong Kong, but, you know, like I'm Asian Chinese, so I think we have enough of representation. You know, I'm going to be sleeping, so they can't represent me, so. Guys, waiting is one of the hardest thing to do in trading, right? Everybody knows that. Especially when you wait alone. Sometimes your doubt grows, right? You're like, man, why am I not taking the short here now? Right? It's like here if you're like, man, why am I not taking the short? And it pumps. You get out, you long it, and it dumps back down. That's what I mean. Allow yourself to succeed. Wait a little bit. Hang out in this community, right? Buy dips, sell rips. However, be careful. of us talking about a 15-minute, remember I talked about like a 150 point pull? If that happens from 420, we're talking about 250. Do we have to go to 250? No. Okay. First place is this 350 area, but along the way there's gonna be some pops, right? Like this. Okay. But remember, when you're trading, I want you to think about something. Okay. Today, ask yourself, where are the bulls comfortable at? If let's say you don't have a trade right now. Okay. If you're a bull, where are you comfortable in holding? Let's say you longed it down here, and starting when will you start to stop out? Okay. Ask yourself that question. But FSP, bro, I don't have a trade on long right now, bro. Why would I ask myself that question? Because you want to think about what other people are doing. Okay? If you longed here this morning, do you have a reason to sell yet? Not yet. Not yet. Now, if you're smart, you probably would have sold some along the way up here, right? But let's say if you held the full position. If someone held a full position, let's say they longed here, they longed here. Let's say they longed this consolidation 320. Where do you think they're going to start stopping out? Probably around this area, right? So if today we start breaking this 300 level, we may get a couple of candles of maybe like a raid into this box, and then I'll look for a big pump back. Do we go that low? I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is today is so far very strong. I talked about when there is no red candle on the 15 minute while it was green. I was like, okay, guys, I want to see a couple candles in the 15 minute that's pulling harder. About at least 100 to 150 points. So far, they only pulled 50. They did not do 100 points even. Okay. Does that mean that they're not going to do it? I don't know. But I'm looking for a 100-point pull at least to retest this previous high in Asia. Will they do it for sure? I don't know. Okay. But I'm going to be a little cautious. I'm going to be a little cautious. Okay. Right now, I think they're doing some pop, drop, pop, drop, pop, drop. A little pump, pop, drop, pop, drop. Okay. Well, Berto, in that case, keep using it, right? Great job. The good thing about this community is that when you wait, you don't have to wait alone. Okay, we wait together. It keeps our emotions in check. In fact, right now, I'm going to set some fishing orders. And then I'm going to go and nuke up my chipotle. Chipotle, that's right. I know, that's not how you say it. Some of you guys are like, FSP is not called chipotle. I know that. I know that.
Order submitted.
But I'm going to say it's chipotle. In fact, I joke with my kids. I say, that's not how you say it. It's chipotle. Okay. When you're waiting, have some fun, take a break. If you want to click a button, click the like button. Where are we at on the likes? We're at 900 likes. Do you think we can get to like 1,000 likes today? We crossed 1,000 today. What do you guys think? We have 1,600 people on the stream right now. Do you think we can cross over to 1,000? That'll need about 90 of you to click that like right now. Do you think we can do it? I don't know. We're at 942. If you guys like the stream, if you like the community, please go ahead and hit the like button. And if you already done that, go ahead and hit these little reactions on the live chat. Okay, the heart, the smiley, the party icons, right? Brandon, you call it chipiddle? The kids. Like button is pumping. There you go, Louis. When you first came to US, you asked a friend how to pronounce it. He says chipotle. Wait a second. I actually gotta go nuke it up. Guys, be careful. I'm looking for swipe to do a quick long. But I think right now they're gonna do some pop drop, pop drop. Any pops, I'll be looking to potentially short into it like here. I want to see this low swipe here and long into it for a quick pump. Quick bounce. I need it to drop down here. I just need like one sweep here in this area. to potentially go for a quick bounce. My stream keeps buffering. Is it buffering for you guys? How is it for you guys right now? Is it okay? I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know.
Order submitted.
Come on, man. One more down. It's clear? Okay. Oh, come on.
Order filled.
I wanted one more drop down here. They didn't give it to me.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Only buffers when on your phone. So if they can hold this flag here on the 15-minute, it's possible they pump back up. But I will try to short into these pops, looking for some pop drop action. But if they start changing character and they start doing a beeline, then we'll see. You got on the market a little late after dealing with some frozen monolines. Got 2 swing account greens. Man, I mean, don't force yourself to trade. I mean, if you got something going on, right? Don't force yourself to trade. The market's always going to be here, right? Because forcing trades could break your confidence, right? And confidence is very important in trading. Sometimes even allowing yourself not to trade is a discipline that can reward you in the days to come. You got 4K on DJ? Nice. The VIX is 17.1 right now. So nothing crazy. It's still just consolidating at the lows.
Order canceled.
I wanted to come down to this 1 minute demand area here. This previous breakup candle. And into the zone, I'll try to dip some. I don't look at poly markets, so I have no idea what it's doing right now. You pull short for break even, Boland? Sometimes it happens like that, right? Michael, this action is beyond your skill level. Yeah, it feels that way. I mean, right now the ATR is 8, right? So from the highs to 416, I mean, we only dropped about 50 points, right? 50 points. And today we pumped 400 points, right? So from here, 958 to the highs, 416, we pumped 400 points a day. Okay, so a little 50-point pullback is not a big deal. Okay, if I held the entire position long, I probably would have sold some here, but there's no reason to, be panicking unless they stay underneath this yellow line, which is the Asia high that they pump through, right? But once we start getting below that, then there may be more reasons for people to clock out, right? So right now, just wait, lunchtime. I nuked up my Chipotle, Don't let yourself get too high. Don't let yourself get too low. That's right, Penguin, right? You got to keep yourself, you got to keep your mental game, your mental capital strong, right? A lot of you guys just look at your trading capital, how much money you have, how much funded accounts you have, and that's important, But a lot of you underestimate your mental capital. In order to have a good mental capital, you got to slow things down so you can think clearly, right? So you're not FOMOing. So you're not slamming the table. Guess how I know all those things, right? That's why we have this community here, to remind ourselves. Don't forget to breathe, that's right. Your brain needs the oxygen. Mamma Mia table stand for sure today. I've done my fair share of that, and it's not fun. It's not fun. I get it. But allow yourself to take a break. Allow yourself to take a break. Some of you are like, FSP, what do you mean allow myself to take a break? I take a break whenever I want. Yes, but you don't actually allow yourself. You know why? Because sometimes some traders will tell themselves, not, is it me? I don't know. They'll say things like, I'm going to get everything back right now on this trade, on this account. The market owes me this drop. The market owes me this pump. I don't care if I blow up everything. I'm getting this trade. When you do that, you're not allowing yourself to succeed. Okay? You don't allow yourself to succeed because you tell yourself this narrative that is against your goal. That's why I say, give yourself a chance to succeed. Allow yourself to succeed. Allow yourself to take a break. Tell yourself, you know what? I don't have to trade right now. I know I'm red, but I don't have to trade because I can come back and get it back another day. Right? There's no point to try to go up to a bully that is 3 times your size when you try to act like a hero in front of the girl that you like when you're in high school. All right? There's smarter ways to win. But I want to win the heart of that girl, bro. I really like her and I think she could be my wife. Okay, number one, if you're in high school, you're probably too early to get married. But let's say you're in university or something, or you want to, be this hero. And, there's this guy. He's like a bully, bullying everybody. And so you tell yourself, nice. Another funded account, green, boom. Let me rotate to another one. And you tell yourself, this is the perfect time for me to show off my hero skills. And maybe she'd be impressed. Who knows if this is the lady that got chosen for me as wife. And so you go tell yourself, I'm going to go and, man, I'm going to size him up. And your friend tells you, hey, you know what? Listen, what are you doing, man? Bro, that dude is bullying everybody, bro. I ain't stand for that. And ain't nobody stand for that, bro. I understand, bro, but you see he's like 3 times your size, right? That guy's like 3 times your size. Are you sure you want to walk up there? I think I'm sure, bro, because the girl's watching. The girl I like is watching. Okay, I mean, I don't know, man. But if you want, I would say you allow yourself a chance to succeed by not trying to size up a bully 3 times your size, okay? I gotta show him. I gotta show him what it means to be a bully. Okay, well, I just don't know if that's the best idea for you, but if you're really gonna go for it, I don't know, man. Before you can even finish, the guy goes up to him, size him up. What you doing, bro? You don't bully people around here. Now when I'm here, you don't bully nobody, bro. Bam! What just happened, bro? What just happened, bro? Bro, I told you not to go up there, man. What just happened is you got knocked out. I told you not to go over there, man. Oh, Billy, are you okay, Billy? What happened? Why did you go up to him? At this moment, you realize the girl that you tried to show up to be the hero is coming over and see you got punched in the face. So, instead of being a hero, you look like a fool right now. Don't do that. Okay, don't do that. Oh, Billy, what am I gonna do with you? I thought you had some brains in you. But I have some doubts today. I think we're just gonna be friends. In fact, I'm not available anymore this Wednesday. I have to study for a test. No, don't study for a test. We'll study together. No, I think I'm gonna go study with the weed here. Guys, don't be a hero. Okay? Don't get knocked out in one punch. Don't size yourself don't size yourself up with a bully, okay? Alright, there are many ways to win, guys. You gotta use your brain a little bit, okay? You gotta like look at the ATR right now. Look at the ATR right now compared to this morning. This morning was 36. It's whipping up, down, up, down. Right now it's 8. Okay? So right now you're sizing up against the chop market. The chop market's like, come on. Let me chop you up. Let me chop you up. And if you're smart, you'll say, no thanks. Because right now you're low on that ATR. That's right, Brandon. Don't get knocked out in one trade, man. Don't get knocked out.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Great story. Good news, haven't blown your account, but close. Can still save. You can still save it, you know, take some time off. Stuff was showered and sold off. No 7,000 ES, not even a real fade. Did you really go shower and it's sold off? Take another shower, man. Actually, no, don't take a shower yet. I'm long right now. 1 second. Let me go short, then you go take another shower. All right? Don't shower yet. I'm trying to long, a slight pump here, so.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Nice. That was funny, ever? I don't even know what you're talking about. I said so many random stuff here, but glad you liked it.
Order filled.
Boom, another trade day.
Order canceled.
Well done, guys. Well done, guys. For those of you guys who say, FSP, bro, this is only $190, bro. Only $190, bro. No need for the clap, bro. I see those gurus. The gurus locked in 100 grand a day, bro. Why you celebrating? Why you celebrating for $190? Well, here's why. Here's why I celebrate over $190. Because this account right now is at $53,785. Okay? Right now, I know I got $190 on this train, okay? But right now, this is $53,785, okay? So when this account gets to $54,000, okay, which only takes about $215, then guess what I'm gonna do? Actually, you know what? Not right. 54,100 minus my balance right now at $315. Then I go take a payout. Okay? And so that is why I'm celebrating. I know $190 is not very, impressive in the grand scheme of things. I get it, right? I get it. But I'm gonna celebrate. I'm gonna celebrate the $190, okay? Because when it happens, I request a payout of $2,000. And that'll be great. That'll be great, okay? Non-income guarantee, but it's just what's possible. Paul, you blew your 150K Take Profit Pro. I'm sorry to hear that. I think the best thing right now is to just take a break, right? Take a break, regroup. I know you want to get everything back right now, right? You want to revenge. You want to get it back right now. I get it. I've been there. But it's in your best interest right now to just take a break, okay? Guys, we did a milestone today. We haven't had over 1,000 likes for a while. We haven't had 1,000 likes for a while. Give yourself a pat on the back. And how do we see how many likes particularly do we have? Like 100, 100, or 1,001. How high do you think we can go today? Can we go to like 1,100, 1.1K? Do you think we can do that? I don't know. If you already clicked like, go and hit these emojis here in the chats, right? And do these. Rejection here, guys. Big rejection. That's why I took it off, guys. I took off the long. Okay. Took it off. Anthony, thanks for your help. No problem, man. Michael, I just mocked my own makeup bro voice when answering his own makeup bro argument. Yeah, sometimes I get a little confused, man. Too many role plays here, man. Jab, you deserve more than 1K likes. I don't know if I deserve it, but I mean, I definitely get more than I deserve. Praise God for that. And today, if you're alive, you're getting more than you deserve. Because God sees you. God hears you. If you feel like you got nothing going on in your life today, well, I'll tell you this. You got life going on for you. There's somewhere around the world today, maybe your neighbor, maybe someone that you know, that they're trying to hang on to dear life, and he couldn't. So if you feel like you got nothing going on for you today, take a deep breath. Okay? Go like this. Breathe out, right? Deep breath. Breathe out. Just those two deep breaths alone. It's something that some people can do. Some people are on oxygen tanks, right? The other day, I was having a date night with my wife, at the movies, and I find myself internally complaining. I'm like, man, this is ridiculous. Why there's so many people watching a movie on like a weeknight? What, these guys don't have anything to do? Why do they have to park so far away? And these guys, parking all the closest, spots. Don't they have better stuff to do than to watch a movie? Right? So like all these internal dialogues that I had in my mind. And then I had to stop myself. I'm like, you know what? No, God, thank you that I have the ability to walk. That I have the ability to walk farther with no problems at all. I thank you, God. Sometimes we're going to remind ourselves that, okay? 15-minute chart, retested the previous Asia high and bounced off of it, okay? Classical technical analysis 101. Just so you know in case you don't realize, okay? Came to this Asia high before, popped over it so far, okay? That's right, Pure Tone. Praise Yahweh for another day. That's right, Brandon. He hears us, and you're walking in victory if your life is hidden with Christ in God through Jesus Christ, okay? Faith Festival, they say people genius talk themselves, work their way through that. I'm not sure if I'm a genius, but you know, I think God did give me some level of intelligence. You know,
Order submitted.
but I will give thanks to the Lord. That's what I will do. Take care, Blake. Have a good one, man. Right now at 109, guys, okay? Do we do a downtrend break to the upside?
Order submitted.
Let's see,
Order filled.
okay?
Order filled.
Or do we come chop back and forth here a little bit?
Order submitted.
On the 15-minute right now is holding a flag.
Order partially filled. Order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled.
Will they hold it green and pump all the way back up, or will they reject here?
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Okay, if they hold above this yellow line, I will attempt a long. Apple is really weak today. I need a little dip to try to get long on this. First speaker in 20 minutes? Okay. If you're brand new here to this community, welcome, okay? Welcome here. In this community, we trade together, we bank together, and we pray together. And sometimes we also have discipline together. We don't trade. It's okay to not take a trade. We wait together. Okay. So if you're looking for a community where you can belong to trade alongside, I remember when I first started trading, it feels lonely. I'm sitting there like from 9:30 to like 4, right? It's lonely. But here, hopefully you find some sense of community, right? We do this every day here. Tay, if you're waiting for it to hold the pattern, why buy when it dips it? I don't know if it's going to hold. I'm just, you know, I'm going to try to buy it to see if it holds. Because this thing can still come down, break hard, and go lower. Right? It can go boom, straight down here, break it, go lower in this zone here. Right? That's the thing with trading is you never know. You never know. Alvin, you have 700 left to draw down, which will blow the account. What contract size you suggest to use? I can't tell you what you will do. I can tell you what I would do if I know an account is almost blown up. How I would normally deal with that situation is I go really aggressive to try to save it. It may not be the best thing for you, okay? Many times I blow the account and end up blowing it. But for my trading style, I'm very, very aggressive. And so if I blow the account, I'll just look at it as a business expense and have another account ready. Right? So it's up to you what you do there. Manga, you did 30K today on what? On a pro account? Well done, man. You lost Apex, but you did money on Take Profit? Is that eval or is that funded account, pro account? Well done, man. Your girlfriend just left you because she thinks you don't have income? Oh man. It seems like you took massive risk to get that 30K because of what your girlfriend said to you. Are you pulling my leg? Is that really what happened? I know you're young. You told me you're young before. Did your girlfriend leave you because she said you didn't have income? If that's truly the case, it's probably not the best time for you to trade. Okay, when you're trading on an emotional high or low, it's really now this time. Maybe if you made that 30K, it's great. But I don't know. Maybe you're not. Maybe it's just like something you made up. I don't know. But whenever you're going through emotional highs and lows, you argue with your wife, or you know you're upset at your boss or something like that. That's not a good day to trade, guys. Remember that. Okay, that's not a good day to trade. Remember that. They're building a base here. Look at the 5-minute curl here, right? They're curling. As long as they stay above this here, which they could reject. They reject one hard reject. We're down at 320. But as long as they keep holding here and they don't crack it, look at the 15-minute chart. Okay. I think we're about to print another 15-minute candle. Okay. Do we break below this 15-minute candle or do we have another green candle to go higher for a flag? Let's see. We have another 15-minute candle coming up right now. TPT is not top step. Take profit is take profit trader is TPT. Very, very big difference. Take profit trader, in my opinion, hands down beat them anytime, any day. Right? Daily payouts, 50K maximum withdrawal across 5 accounts, daily, 80-20 split, no consistency rule. They beat them hands down. Right? So you really tilted? You got lucky? You full ported all your accounts? Well, why don't you keep those profits right now? Right? I know why you wanted to do that. If what you said about your girlfriend is true, I know why you want to do that. But, you know, give yourself room to succeed, right? Give yourself room to succeed. They're rejecting this 380 zone. You like the short here, Catnip? It could be. It could be. If they fail this area, we take out this yellow line, we go back to this 320 area, then we would have gotten the 100 points that we talked about today. So, I got a trade day on this one. Let me rotate to another one here. And rotate to another one. Very, very nice day, guys. You know, on Apex, all you need is $50 to count as a trade day. You know what, Catnip? I may join you in that short. Under 380, but if it's a quick dip, I'll buy it. So it depends on what they do here. If it's a quick fast dip, I'll buy. If they pump around this area, I'll short. I do have some Lucid accounts, but I don't have time to trade them. You guys, I know a lot of you guys like them too. And yes, I do have a code FSP. You get the max discount there. All right, changed my mind here. Above this 360, 350, I'm going to try to go for a squeeze here. Thank you for your support, Manga. Thank you for using my code. Thank you every single one of you for using my code. And you get the max discount. Thank you, guys. Right now, I want to see them to hold and pump higher.
Order filled.
I don't want to see a sweep up and reject, right? If I'm long. Because what it can do is like sweep up, reject, straight down here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Manga, you're still sharp with your bias and analysis since 9:30. Incredible performance. Thank you, Manga, but I've taken losses too. You saw me get squeezed here. I mean, I definitely took losses. But I was trying to tell you guys, in order for us to succeed in this game, we have to give ourselves a chance to succeed, right? In order to succeed, we have to wait. We have to rotate our accounts, manage our risk, right? Is my course complete? Is my course for complete beginners? Sam, I'm not sure if it's for complete beginners. I think it's more for intermediate. If you're a great trader, I would assume you do your own thing anyway. But my course deals with I'm not gonna go into beginner stuff like how to log into Ninja, right? That you can find on YouTube. My course is more for strategy, how to pass the evals, what are the strategies to lock in the payouts, right? But if you're looking for hand holding on how to click configuration on Ninja, that's not what my course is about. Okay, my course is about what I've learned through the 4 to 6 months of trial and error. You know, blowing up copy trading accounts, you know, entries and exits, how do I lock in the profits? And then like module 8, I talk about like the technical analysis, the stuff you see here, right? How do I draw my fibs? 8.3, the key reversal zones, the rectangles that you saw this morning, you respected really well to it, right? This is what my course talk about, right? So if you want to get more details on it, go to FSPFUTURES.com. You can see the exact syllabus, very simple. Put your name, put your email on it, and then on the next page, you'll see the entire syllabus right here. Here's what you'll get. 81 videos, all with live trading samples showing you my entries and exits, how I rotate my accounts, how to use this payout, what I call PA roster to rotate your accounts. So you increase your likelihood of like having some lower value accounts sacrificed so your higher accounts can get... Look at that raid. What happened?
Filled. Order filled.
We got some news, guys.
Order filled.
What was that?
Filled.
That was some kind of news, guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Fed speaker? Interesting. Careful, guys. We got some volatility here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
That was some kind of catalyst moving event. Okay, normally it doesn't happen like that. So we got our lunch rate that we talked about. We got the lunch rate, right? Kill candle. We got the kill candle lunch rate. Now what was important is how they react in the zone here. We got the lunch rate. We got the kill candle. And now let's see if they sustain it or if they pop it back up.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
130% on those dump. You're all out.
Order filled.
Trump housing investor ban face congressional pushback. I don't see anything on financial juice here, other than the vet's gonna speak. Fed speaker. Guys, if you like trading together, please hit the like button, okay? And do these little emotion reactions on the live chat, okay? If you, man, that was not an easy. That was a crazy dump there. Trump proposal ban on large investors buying single-family homes. Okay.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Volatility kicking back in, right? With that candle. Let's see if they can hold the previous Asia highs here. Market 用暴力教你做人，有時係咁啊。Sometimes it's like that, manga. Northwest, you think liquidity grab and go back on? I mean, hope so. I mean, I got long here. Let's see. Sam, I don't really use VWAP or EMAs and stuff. I use ATR. So in the module 8, I talk about the indicators I use. But if you're looking for explanation of VWAP or EMAs, I don't really use them. Because it's not necessary. You see that? I don't have it on my chart. I keep it very simple for my trading. In the past, I would add a lot of indicators on it, and I end up like confusing myself. So I don't really put it there. I can read and write traditional Chinese, although it doesn't look that good anymore. Because I haven't written it for a long time, but I can read and write, yeah, Jim. They're struggling to go back up here, guys. Be careful. Be a little careful. They're struggling to go back up. Go settlement in 2 minutes. Someone bought triple Q puts before this dump. 3 million? That's crazy, man. Sorry, Penguin. Yeah, not looking too hot here. Looking for like a quick rip up. You holding that SPX put runner up? Nice. Do I do a lot of options trading? I do some. I'm gonna say a lot. I took off a whole bunch of call spreads this morning. Added to some put hedges. Still got my call spreads, so. But they're up until like March, so I got lots of time on it. Like options trading, like when you're closer dated, you get more gains when you're right, but then you also lose more when you're on the wrong side. So generally speaking, you get less percentage gain on longer dated like spreads and stuff, but then you lose less, right? So it depends on what your goal is. I use interactive brokers, IBKR. Do I usually go for reversals? Yeah, I usually go for reversals. Because I'm a scalper. I lock 10, 15, 20 points. I like to go for reversals according to trend. So right now, I still think that it's possible we go back up with a downtrend break. That's why I'm buying these dips. Right? I don't like when it goes down, shorting down here. Because on a pump like this, then, you know, you blow the account. Right? Now, of course, this can go straight down and this account will get hurt.
Order submitted.
Cash secure puts, you need a bigger account to do that. And you have to be willing to buy it and have the buying power to buy it if at expiry the price is below your put and it gets exercised, right? So, and I in the past I like to do it with Tesla because Tesla has great premiums to do that, but just remember, like, you know, you're gonna watch a YouTube video, the guy's gonna make it sounds easy. You know, like, hey guys, I mean, look, in the past 2 years, I'm locked in $2 million by shorting cash secure puts, and it's just a very, very good way to grow my account. You can see here. All it takes, if you don't know what you're doing, is one trade. All it takes is, you know, some people do 0 DTEs. They try to short puts, like, I don't know, some guy, some kid, they short puts, 0 DTEs for 10 cents. I'm like, why? Okay, let's say 80, 90% of the time, 95% of the time you won. Okay, and let's say you made 100 grand. Okay? By shorting, like, you know, 0 DTE, like far out of money puts. All you need is one day where something happens. Tariffs come back on. All it takes is one day. Okay? And let's say that announcement comes right when you shorted it. Everybody, you're gonna get the puts today. But it's gonna go down because I'm putting on tariffs. The tariffs are back on. Okay, all it takes is one announcement like that, and all your puts that you shorted at 10 cents, they're now at $1. Okay, they're now at $1. And now you owe your broker money.
Order filled.
That's all it takes. All right, I'm back green on this one, guys.
Order canceled.
Not easy, not easy. So, I mean, I don't like taking trades that don't give me like a big, what do you call it? Like a bigger chance of winning, right? I just don't like that. But, you know, you can do whatever you want. You know, I'm going to rotate out this account. This one's at a trade, got a trade there on this one. I think it's very, very risky to short 0 DT puts. Like, I don't like it. I know you can have a high win rate, but all it takes is one day and you get taken out, and that's it. Do Trump again. That's right, TRWL. Horror stories of people seeing they're down negative $500,000 because they got exercise, thinking they actually. But you know what? Sometimes it happens. Some people even did credit spreads, and one strike got exercised and the other one didn't, and they owe the broker money too. So they're horror stories. It's not, like that's what I'm telling you guys. When you look at, unless you have been punched in the face before with options, you don't appreciate the risk that comes along with it. Now, I'm a big risk taker, right? I'm like ultra high risk compared to most people, but I understand what's possible, right? Some people, they literally leverage, like they take out a mortgage to trade options. That's the dumbest idea. You don't ever want your kids to have without a roof because you somehow made a poor decision on a trade, right? Don't ever take out a line of credit or put on your credit card to trade. I know gurus will tell you this. Go buy the course, put on the credit card. They're going to pitch you. I know how the high ticket sales work. They're going to pitch you other people's money. OEM. Have you heard of OEM? Using other people's money? Right? They'll pitch you like, oh, the smart do that all the time. The rich do that all the time. They talk about real estate. But what they don't tell you is that what they're asking you to do is put on a credit card, which has a 30% interest rate. And if you have not been able to successfully lock in profits with a track record, then it's a very bad idea for you. So don't do that, guys, okay? Yeah, if you don't want settlement, you can do SPX. That's right. But SPX, you need a higher buying power, right? The inner money calls and puts are much more expensive. Now, if you go out of the money, that's fine, but then you're working against data, and your direction have to be right, and the timing right. I got one more contract here on my take profit. I'm just trailing this last one. I longed a few here, sold some on the pop. I think I should trail this here in case it reverse. Let me just trail this here. Yeah, well, Mango, when you do like 12 months, those are called like kind of like leaps. Leaps are much more expensive, and you lose less when generally speaking, you lose less of your premium when it goes down. Let's say you bought a call, only to a certain point, depending on your strike and your expiry and all that. It's hard to like give a generalization, but because you got so much time on it, and it's also more expensive, either you buy a spread, but if you just buy a naked leap, if it goes straight up, then yeah, you're gonna bank. Just know that obviously nothing's guaranteed in trading, right? Nothing's guaranteed.
Order filled.
I trailed on this one. I got another payout. Small, balance 5580, so another $1,000, so $2,000 request on take profit. That's why I like them, right? Locking 1,000 here. You talked about, you heard the interview with Christina, right? Locking 1,000 on this one, locking 1,000 on the other one. Just requesting something small. You don't have to be like a hero and do big, lot, whatever. Okay, be content. Okay, this one stopped out. Rotate to the next account. Rotate to the next account,
Order submitted.
and that's okay.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Yes, Myron. I only trade minis. I don't trade micros. Yeah, man. Got me like Montreal's great, right? If you speak French, it's good. Vancouver, Toronto, Ottawa, those are all great places in Canada. Yabo, you're out. You need one more trading day of $150 for your first payout. Nice. Thanks for being a good guidance. No problem, man. Good job. Well done, man. Happy for you. Locking out's a good idea, man. For 50K, which one's better, Apex or Bullnox? Apex gives you 8 trading days to pay out. Bullnox gives you 10. Both are good, but I'll go with Apex first and then go with Bullnox after. So 1K likes. That's right. Today, there we go. Got another trade day. Nice.
Order canceled.
Great day, guys. Great day, guys. Put a lot of trade days in for these accounts. Not trying to be a hero. Just put a trade day in and call it good. How many accounts today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 18 out of 20 funded green today. That's what you call nice day. Eval, not so much. Toasted a lot on this pump here, right? Toasted about maybe a couple $100. Couple $100 of evals here. I bought those on 90% off. No problem, right? Evals got hurt, but 18 out of 20 funded got green today. That's what I talk about every day. Net green, right? Be net green. Be net green. That's the goal. Okay? Not that we don't take losses, but we want to have calculated losses. Trixon, eval, we're trading futures prop firms here, okay? Futures prop firm, when you buy an account, is called an evaluation account. You have to pass the eval, okay, to a certain profit target, and then you can get a funded account, which if you trade to a profit target on those funded accounts, you get payments, you get payouts, right? What's my strategy? Well, if you trade with us every day here, you'll see that I buy dips, sell rips, short pops, cover drops, lock 10, 15, 20 points. Don't be a hero. Rotate my accounts. No indicators, no DOM, no nothing. Just price action. Look at the key levels. Look at the boxes this morning, right? Look at the clear boxes. Bought the box, right? Rejected here, come back, pull back, and pumped. So key levels, supply and demand, and rotating the accounts properly, using the morning momentum to achieve most of the trades. So that's a big chunk of what we do here. Okay, that's a big chunk of what we do here. Can I suggest any prop firm? If you're a brand new beginner, I would say Apex. Apex Trade Funding. In fact, if you go to this Discord, you join the Discord. Let me post it in the chats here, okay? Trixon here. Take Profit Trader is the number one prop firm because today I'm locking in 2 payouts. I'm requesting $1,000, just like Christina on the interview, right? Sometimes, I tell myself, man, just $1,000 on 2 accounts. That's like I could do it bigger. But why? Right. Just lock it in. Be content. If you're a beginner, Apex right now gives 80% off. Right? Use the code FSP and you get 80% off. Okay. If you're better, you can get instant funded accounts with Tradeify. Right, Funding X, 3 days to pay out as well. Very good. They got the Bolt accounts. They got the Rapid accounts, which is nice. Bullnox, you can do like up to 11 funded accounts. I have 10 with them right now. So just these prop firm accounts alone, I don't even have enough time to trade all of them. Okay. No problem. For EU, a lot of these companies allow EU residents to trade them as well. Okay. All right, at this level, I'm going to start putting in some more evals again. Okay. Let me put in an eval right here because I kind of want to go for.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order
Yeah, they just pump it without me here.
Order canceled.
How much profit minimum to make Apex Trader days count? You need 8 days trading, and if you have a 50K account for Apex, you need $4,100 in profit for a 50K account. Okay. Guys, if you like trading together, please go ahead and hit these little emojis on the live chats, okay? And if you haven't liked the stream, let's try to like it. I don't even know if we can get the 1.1K today. Super high today. Let's try to keep it up every day like that. Trading together, banking together, praying together, right? So. They swept this area here, okay? What you don't want to see now is you don't want to see a sweep, full reject candle. You don't want to see that. Like this, you don't want to see that. But if they go up, hold the dip, up, hold the dip, then we can possibly revisit the high here. I'm trying to get an entry, but they just wouldn't give me an entry on the dips there. Great job, Louis.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Wolf, I'm not sure what you're thanking me for, but if you're locking some green, great job, man. Louis, great comeback, but don't trade Asia then, right? Don't trade Asia. What method to pass take profit eval? DNR. Go inside my Discord. I gave you a couple strategies. I like using the red photo strategy to pass Apex, but for take profit, it's a little bit different. Take profit, you can use that strategy and divide the profit target in two. Okay, I have a YouTube video on this. It's free for you to check it out. I know some of the gurus, they gate content this for like $200 a month. It's all free for you. Okay, go to eval strategy. Let me give you this link here. Okay, I use the red folder strategy, which by the way, this Friday is NFP and we got CPI on Friday, I think. So if you want to load up some Apex 80% off accounts, I may try to pass some 300Ks using those two events. So trying to keep things free for you guys, man. All I ask for is like one click, right? If you're here in the morning, just click it. Don't even wait for my ask. Click the like, and then you've done it. Whenever you feel it, like you want to take a trade and you feel like you shouldn't, click these little reactions on the live chat, okay? And then if you want to go one more step further, right? Use the code FSP to buy prop firm accounts, right? You get the max discount, you don't pay 1 cent extra, and it kind of supports me. So thank you. That link didn't work. It should. Can you guys click on this Discord link to the eval strategy? You may have to join the server. If you haven't joined it yet, it may not work for you. So, Louis, you do so much for us. FSP, God bless you. God bless you too. God bless you too. Okay. If you're new here, you're welcome here. You're welcome. Trading, don't have to feel lonely anymore. Okay, it doesn't have to feel lonely anymore. Even if you don't trade, you're welcome here. Okay. The link works. Appreciate your full-time commitment and helping the community. No problem. Zaba, no problem. You only ask for one warrior charge in a room per day. SDMP. No problem, Alex. No problem. So if you guys appreciate what I do, all I need is just some engagements, right? On the like on the stream and the live comments, reactions, and and if you want to buy accounts, use my code. That's it, right? FSP. All of which are free to do. Other than, of course, if you buy the prop accounts. Obviously, it's not free, but if you're gonna buy them anyway, right? Might as well use my code. The VIX is dropping to 17.1. That's true. That's true.
Order submitted. Order failed. Order canceled.
Can I post a code and link here? Northwest for which one? I can, but for which one? Monk, I usually stream till about, depends on the day. Sometimes I'm out by noon. Sometimes I'm in till like 2:30, or even 3 sometimes. But generally speaking, 9:30 to at least about 11:30 to 12 o'clock. Sometimes we stream longer like today if you guys enjoy it, right? So, and we have trades to take. Sometimes if it's super, super boring, then we just clock out earlier. So it all depends. For Apex? Okay, no problem. So for Apex, let me go to the prop firm discounts. You can also go to www.fspnow.com and you'll find all the discounts there. But here it is, okay? FSPFUTURES.com/Apex and use the code FSP. You prefer gold, Marco? Even though you prefer gold, it's been a few months that you log in every day to your channel for the company and for the word of God. Love to be here. That's why I was saying thank you. God bless you, Marco. Glad to have you here. A lot of people, like some people come in here because just for the chill vibe, right? We talk God, we pray, and that's great. You don't have to trade NQ. I trade NQ, but you don't have to trade NQ. You can trade gold, you can trade silver, you can trade, you know, small caps, whatever you do, you can be here, right? You're welcome here. Everyone's welcome here, even if you don't trade at all. You're welcome here. Okay. You're allowed to take things at your own pace. Okay. No one's gonna yell at you if you don't take a trade or if you take a red trade. We're here to help each other grow, right? Not to FOMO. They're still building a flag here.
Order failed.
All right, I'll try it.
Order submitted. Order failed. Order canceled.
Could you extend a new Discord invite? Yeah, if you go to the description of this live stream, that Discord link should work. It doesn't expire. You're welcome to join. It's free. Yeah. So right now is 153 and the ATR is 10.6. The market tried to take out this yellow line twice and is not able to take that out even with that catalyst, even with that news. So that is a piece of the puzzle that you have to take. Okay? That's a piece of the puzzle that you have to take. Really chopping this up. That's right, Malik. It's really chopping it up. So you're not required to keep on taking a trade. Okay? You're waiting for a nice boom. We may get it. We'll see. We may get it. Let's see if we revisit the high, but
Order submitted.
I'm gonna have one sell here on this previous rejection push here. I think it was Fed Speaker Waller talking about some stuff here that caused that, or something about Trump and buying homes and stuff like that. So depends on what you mean by micro scalping, Sagar. If you're micro scalping like 1 or 2 ticks, not points, then that may be a problem. But if you're like longing 5 points, 10 points on NQ, which is like, 20, 40 ticks, shouldn't be a problem. Right, so.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Right now I'm looking for some chop here. Jack Wong 大佬新年快樂。新年快樂，馬到功成啊，今年啊。但係新年好似未到係嘛？到咗啦咩？咪月中先係咩？好耐冇見，好耐冇見。哦，你係講國語㗎？但我的國語不太好。新年快樂。Yeah, I speak Cantonese. Yeah. So right now it's 156, guys, and you have a decision. Okay, you have a decision. Trading many times is about a decision. Lots of Cantonese in here. Is that right, user? 有幾多廣東話朋友大家表露出嚟 ，OK？ 唔好同我講話真人不露相，路上非真人 ，OK？ 唔好咁樣。講廣東話朋友講聲 hello，OK？ How can you learn Chinese? I'm sure you can learn it on YouTube. So, we're chopping around here. Should we play another song or should we just keep it the way it is? All right, let me do a poll here. Should we do another song? Should we play another song? Should we play another song during this chop? Question mark? Yes and no. Let's even get a majority to say yes. Is DJ here? Yo, DJ, you here? That's what I was gonna ask. If they say yes, I'm gonna play your song, okay? Alright, locking in some push here.
Order submitted.
They're gonna chop around, guys. Make sure you lock some in. Don't be hero.
Order filled.
Alright, 100 votes for 79. You guys know DJ is one of our mods here, right? Along with the other mods that are amazing. And he gave us a song. It's called Quit Playing Games with My Chart. Because I used to say quit playing games with my heart, right? There's like this pop song, some boy band. And he made another song called Quit Playing Games with My Chart. So, while we wait for the chop, let's have some fun. If you don't like it, you can lower the music for 3 minutes and then we'll be back on this calm music, okay? But let's hear it for DJ. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for DJ with Quit Playing Games with My Chart. Oh, I got myself there on the replay.
First and foremost, give thanks to the Lord. Woke up ready to bank, but NQ had other plans. My trade starts going green, but at a second glance, NQ starts to chop, and it just changed its face. Watch out, FSP community, NQ like shadows on the wall. Green and then red, they rise and then fall. No, 10 or 15 points may not be a lot, but don't be a hero and give thanks to God. Quit playing games with my chart. Quit playing games with my chart. You're tearing us apart. With my chart. Quit playing games with my chart. Oh, I should have known from the start. With my chart, you knew you were about to chop. Please make it stop. Please make it stop. Quit playing games with my chart. Oh, quit playing games with my chart. 10 or 15 points may not be a lot, but don't be a hero and give thanks to God. Quit playing games with my chart. Quit playing games with my chart. You're tearing us apart. With my chart. Quit playing games with my chart. I should have known from the start. With my chart, you knew you were about to chop. Please make it stop. Please make it stop. Quit playing games with my chart. Quit playing games with my chart.
There you go. There you go. Quit playing games, my chart. Shout out to DJ for the song. If you guys like to make a song on Suno, S-U-N-O, you gotta have a paid license for me to play it on the stream. Okay, I think it's like, I don't know, like $20 a month or something like that. You don't have to, right? But if you don't make it, I'll make some. We'll play some. And if you make some, you can send it over. Especially if it's regarding the community, is regarding, you know, giving praise to God. You know, like something to relate to trading about a community, right? You can do that. Okay. So guys, right now, I was talking about earlier, at 2 o'clock right now, you have a decision to make. The decision is,
Order filled.
do you wrap it up or do you keep trading here? Right? Trading is about decisions.
Order filled.
Selling the pump here?
Order filled. Order filled.
If you're green, you should lock it, right? Don't let yourself to get to a point where you go from green to red. You don't want that. There'll always be tomorrow. The market will be here tomorrow if you give yourself a chance.
Filled.
Okay. Who's green today? Who's green today? The market is dancing on the music, right, Malik?
Order.
Nice breakout. Unbeatable, Wayne. ADX 10 green. Omax super green. Lizzie, nice. Garrett, all green, nice. Pamela, green. Accountability check, Robo, 460 stopping now. Good job. Wes, 8 out of 9 green. Hey, Michael, $35 green is good, man. L North, thank God, green, nice. David. TR, don't worry about it. If you follow the rules, you're gonna get paid out. Okay, we take profit, no worries at all. Souffle green. Ishwab. Well done, guys. Well done, guys. Shu, Mr. Ko, 128, Ken K, Andrew. Very nice, guys. Very nice.
Order submitted.
Remember, guys, no one is perfect in trading. No one expects you to be perfect. Not here, And you shouldn't expect yourself to be perfect either. Trading is about taking trades one day at a time. You join here every day at 9:30. That's what we do. We go through the reds together. We go through the greens together. While there's no guarantees in trading, we'll be here every day to do it together. And so if you're green today, I highly encourage you, lock it in. Right? No need to be a hero and try to do more. Why? Why need to do more when you already locked it in? Good, right? This one, if it stops out on the trail, then it's fine. Perfectly imperfect. I like that.
Order filled.
Stopped out on the trail on this one, and that's okay. Sometimes you're going to tell yourself that's okay. It's okay to get stopped out. It's okay to lock in profits a little earlier. It's okay to have missed a trade. It's okay. You have to learn to tell yourself one thing, and that is, it's okay. It's okay. In this community, we want to support you. Like Samuel says, if you feel supported by me, be a support to somebody else today. Because trading is difficult. There are no guarantees in trading. But when we try to push it very hard, sometimes it backfires. And so it is important for you to pause and say, it's okay. If you missed a trade today, it's okay. If you feel like you let yourself down today, that's okay. And if you feel like you've let God down too, that's okay for now. Whether you feel like you're on the top of the mountain or you feel like you're going through the valleys, God sees you right now for who you are. He does not need you to perform better, greater. For Him to give Him His grace and mercy for you. That happened 2,000 years ago. Jesus Christ of Nazareth came from heaven. The Word became flesh. He came to walk among us, experienced our hardships, went through all the trials that we went through, so that today we do not have someone who doesn't understand us, but we have a high priest who is in heaven interceding, praying for us. And today, if you are discouraged, remember that God sees you, that He cares for you, and He encourages you in the scripture to go seek Him. Seek Him diligently. Don't passively seek Him. Seek Him with passion. Give Him time. Listen to Him. Take a pause. Because it's okay to take a pause. And when you seek God diligently with all your heart, the promise of the scripture is that you will find Him. So today, take a pause. It's okay to take a pause. It's okay to not trade until the end of the day. And more importantly, it's even okay to be not okay and tell God, here I am. Take me. Change me. Offer up yourself to God, and you'll be surprised how you experience the hand of God in your life when you surrender yourself to the one who loves you and to the one who cares for you. Will you seek Him today, or will you keep walking alone? Choose Christ today. He is your hope of glory. God, we thank you today that we're living amongst your grace and your mercy that we don't deserve. Many times we feel like we don't measure up. And in those times, God, we ask for your grace and your mercy to follow after you. We thank you that when you came 2,000 years ago, you chose the 12, whom one betrayed you. And even the pillars of the faith like Peter denied you 3 times. And yet you gave them grace that you restored Peter 3 times when you resurrected from the dead. So today we ask, restore us. Restore our faith. Restore our passion. Restore the fire that perhaps have gone less to where they were. Lead us on the path of everlasting. For God, truly nothing is meaningful without your presence. Where can we go without knowing that you are there? We pray, God, that you bless the people in this community. Every single one of them, whether new or they've been here for a long time, may we together as a community of faith lift up the name of you, Jesus of Nazareth, the King of all kings, the Lord of all lords, the precious name that is above every name. That is enough to save us, deliver us, and to heal us. Thank you, precious Lord. And on that note, the Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face shine on you and be gracious to you. The Lord turn his countenance towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow at 9:30. Walk with God. Trust him, for he will never leave you down. Shalom.
The bells of grace shattered dreams. God sets me free. May every day bring you strength and peace with Jesus near. Your doubts will cease, the bells of faith are calling me with FSP. We rise and see. May every day bring you strength and peace with Jesus near. All doubts will cease. We trade as one and pray as kin. We bank in trust through thick and thin. May every day we rise and pray with Jesus near. We will not stray, together strong. In faith we stay, our hearts are one. God leads the way, the bells still ring.